Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing all right. It's time to maybe do some trading. Maybe. Anyways, let's get our financial juice on. Start our pre-market checklist. Okay. Looks like futures closing 1300 Eastern time, which means we have less than 4 hours. We got this swing still in play. Could have sworn. I'm trying to document this swing trade. Forgot what my average price was yesterday. I think it was 29,500. It's 29,500 and validation of 29,250. So it was a 250 point stop. So we had a daily bullish order block with our average. We had a risk or a stop of 250 points. We're trying to take 450, I guess. All right. We have financial juice on. We have 10 250K accounts as well. On Apex, the new ones. I'm actually really stoked about those. Okay, I'm just checking all this stuff. Okay. I'm just getting everything turned on here, guys. My bad. Get tick strike. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Leo, good morning, brother. We'll see if Leo's taking any trades today. Did my TP hit overnight? No, not yet. Technically, the take profit I think is like 30,000. But I put a little earlier. I'll just hold it on the hourly chart for now. I don't even know, like, maybe in the 920s would be a safe exit, to be honest. Because before, there were sellers in those areas after drops. Maybe, honestly, that's the safe exit. Let's see. Look up here, might be actually the exit. All right. Jackalacus, good morning. Miss Attitude, good morning. Garuk, good morning. When did I place this trade? I placed it yesterday. Toward the end of the trading day. 1 minute or 5 minutes before after hours closed, I closed the position and then reopened it like pretty much this right as futures reopened. That's it. And then just held it since. Carl Roth, good morning. Abbreviated morning, yeah. How did I hold this position overnight? By just opening it after the futures market pause. You just can't hold through the pause, that's it. Jamie, good morning. Blue Battle, nice swing, thanks brother. Good breakfast out of the town. Some bread muffins this morning, nice. Revenant, good morning, brother. Blue, possible dump, maybe. What happened to your yesterday position you're still holding? I closed right before futures closed and reopened right as they reopened. Yeah, the swing went well. At 29,300, we were gonna add one more contract. One more contract would have made this heck of a lot more too. One contract, 600 points. That's $1,200. Belot, good morning. R&R, good morning. That's a fat trade. Yeah, buddy. All the best for today. Thank you, brother. Checkpoint, not gonna lie, Pasha, I thought you were mad for swinging this yesterday. Full respect to you for the conviction. Thanks, bro. Am I leaving that open into New York session? I'm starting to think that I might need to close early. But I honestly think the trade should be to like 30,000 or 30,050. That's honestly what I think, but just looking back at these wicks here, it's like right at the price we're at. So I don't know. Like, I guess we shall see, you know. Does anyone know when the market closes today? It closes at 1300 Eastern time. Pasha, have you recovered all the losses from yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I've recovered the losses and made profit. on this trade. Pasha, I'm seeing NASDAQ dropping a little from where it is before continuing. Maybe. Got that count back to break even with the swing. No, yesterday I closed at negative $900 per account, and this swing at this price is up $1,900. So like we're in pretty good profit. These accounts are almost passed. I hope you copy trade this across accounts. Yeah, I did. Yeah, like right now on my copy trader, it's showing open P&L of 28K. I could possibly like trim. Actually, I think I'll trim one by one. Yeah, I think I'll trim. I'll trim. Set my take profit spots. Let's see here. Do something like that. Bingsy, no, these are just evals. Which software am I using to copy trade? I'm using Trade Syncer. These are 150K accounts. But yeah, I've got 10 250K legacies that I'm going to be trading soon. Which, honestly... I'm just going to take this. Why not? I missed out on, I don't know, like $100 or something. Well, could have been at 2K at the top or 2100. That's fine. Let's see. Trade lines. So you guys can see the massive banger. Boom. That's the banger right there. But this P&L isn't like... This is just on the re-entry. We technically got... It's about... so this one's at 315. But the actual trade was about 390 points. So it wasn't too bad. I took it off early, by the way. Like I said, I was putting 29,950 as the safe exit. Like I was hoping that would fill overnight while I was sleeping. But the 30K, 30,050, I think is the actual TP. So we'll see if it gets there. But I'm exiting it early because I want to actually connect my legacy accounts right now. And I'm basically going to connect them with the copy trader and have them, I think I'll go with Revenant's strategy. I think I'll have them trade at like 5x leverage. Maybe actually, do we do 5x? Thinking 5x or 3x. Did I hold that long from yesterday? Yeah. Thanks, Rick. Isn't it a holiday today? Yes. So do not expect any incredible price action. Okay, so our TPT accounts are now like 1,500 away from being passed. That's not bad. Okay. We have our apexes connected.
Middle East Gulf crude exports rise above 10 million barrels per day in June, but still 40% below the pre-conflict levels, according to shipping data.
Okay, so the 250K accounts, they have a profit target, I think it was of 15K. And they have a drawdown of $6,500. So if I leverage them in some way compared to the 150Ks, technically 2x would be enough. Because it's not even 2x of, the profit target's not even 2x of the 150K. If you're trading with like with 50Ks and you're using them, then it would be like 3 or 5x, I think. But since I'm trading all the rest of these, as 150Ks, I think 2x leverage is all I need for the 250s. 2x leverage is perfect because they would actually be a little bit more aggressive compared to the 150Ks. Because the leverage, the ideal leverage would have to be like 1.5. 1.5, 1.6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 250K accounts. Garuk, no, I'm configuring on Trade Sinker. All right, well, there are pretty much no trades. It was just that one trade that I was in. Like I guess pretty much all we gotta do is look for a re-entry into the trade, probably. which I would honestly love to re-enter like down here, 750, and then go for that. So we have 8 minutes or 7 minutes until what would be the New York Open. I don't remember if on holidays there's any real increase in volume. We'll see, I guess. Well, I'm going to, as of right now, with how price action is looking, it hasn't hit the target to the upside. So I'm hoping once volume comes in, we can get a quick pullback that I can enter into. Yeah, Leo, like 1.66 would be pretty much exact, yeah. Okay, popping in the Discord chatting session. Okay. Do you have any strategy or just make your decisions based on price action? Yeah, I have a strategy. Tariq, good morning. Anto, good morning. Lovely recovery. Thanks, brother. From negative 1300 to plus 1900. It's a little bit better than that, even. Because when I closed out, let me see what the profit was yesterday. So we made back like $400. Yeah, exactly 400, I think. So it's about plus $2,300, I think, on the swing trade total. Which actually, I'll update my spreadsheet real quick. So we closed yesterday at negative 14.7 thousand. And today, our max intraday profit is 28,500. So pretty much doubled yesterday's loss. It's not too bad. Gonna check how many days I have to pass these 150Ks. I think we're pretty well on pace right now. Let's see, so the Apex ones expired July 24th. Those are the ones that I need to be worried about. So July 24th. The TPTs are like almost passed, so I don't really have to worry about them. July 24th. Oh, we have 3 trading weeks. Dang, okay. We're over 1/3 of the profit target through the apexes. Okay. We're over 1/3 through in 1 trading week, basically, on the apexes. That is really good. I would say that's quite on pace. And I've been trading pretty low risk, man. 150Ks. Trading pretty low risk. We're over 1/3 of the way into the profit target within a week. And we had like some red days too. That's why I'm kind of surprised. We're not even getting really big running profit days back to back. Matthew, good morning. Demu, hey Pasha, what's the price of the 250K? It says on the site. Yeah, it's pretty much $18 for the eval. And then activation fee is $177. So your all-in cost is like $195. It's a steal. That's all I'm gonna say. If you can pass it and keep it, it is a steal. Because like, let me see how much a 150K intraday trail, no activation fee is. It's $169 intraday trail. 169, but that is like when you prepay the activation fee. Let's see the non-prepaid activation fee one for a intraday 150. It's $59. And then plus you have to pay probably like $150 activation fee. Dude, these 250Ks are like, actually, it's crazy. I don't know why they're selling them for so cheap. Obviously, the activation fee is higher, but like, I legitimately don't know why they're selling them so cheap. And they're the legacy accounts, bro. Like, what's going on? Like, man, has Apex made like so much profit from taking away the legacy accounts that they're like, you know what, we'll bring back a legacy account. We'll take the risk. Like, is that what's going on right now? I'm taking advantage of it for sure. Dang, man, I should have held. Dang. Dang, brother. Wow. Straight to the profit target. Well, missed out on like $300, I guess. Life is good. Yeah, it was an overnight trade, brother. Ty Smith, good morning. TPT don't expire, they just renew after a month. Yeah. I've never, I don't think I've ever renewed TPT or any eval before. Dang, man, I shoulda held. Darn it. Where did I exit? At the absolute worst spot. I actually missed out on 60 points from my take profit area. Darn it. Just kidding. I wanted to connect the 250Ks. So I needed to close my trade for that. Whew, look at that. I honestly thought it was going to pull back though too. With how the grind up was, I thought there would be a quick sweep. But look at that push, man. It was just like, can you imagine? From whenever we got that dip into what I was basically calling like deep value, at least temporarily. Deep value. It's been almost every single hourly candle is green. The only two red candles were that initial like just consolidation whenever Asia session was starting. So green, 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 consolidation, green, 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 all the way up. Pretty nuts. Now, I don't know how high it goes. If we go by like the wedge, then it could go up to 30,300 for all I know. Well, we have some stuff in here. So right now, which is why, why I had my take profit in this area. We're hitting the 4-hour bearish order block now. So I'm assuming you don't just blast straight through it. Maybe get a pullback and then start making your way through. It's also holiday hours, holiday volume. So who knows what it does. Let's see here. Vanderchief sent a stay hydrated. Thank you, brother. Will do. Sweet comeback. Did the same trade on the ES overnight under cash account. Very nice. Trade Academy, good morning. What's a legacy account? It's basically an Apex account that has no payout restriction. It has like very minimal payout restrictions, basically. I don't know, I kind of want to even get 20 of them. Because they're actually so cheap. Like, think about it. I bought 10 of them. What is my risk with 10 evals? 177 bucks. Guess what? That's literally cheaper than an all-in cost for one 150K. 10 of them, man. Dude, they're gonna have such a run up in sales with this sale. Like, that is cheap. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I was seeing the posts you got. That's so crazy, man. Chris is like the only person in this entire Discord, or in this entire community and on the entire Discord, that could accidentally make over $20,000 on a 25K account. Just like completely accidentally. And then have to lose like $20,000 to be within consistency rules. That is so funny. Imagine I bought the QQQ 1 DTE. Well, I would have to buy the one expiring on Monday. So it'd be like 4 days or something. Yeah. The market could do like anything until Monday, though. Futures stopped trading at 1300 Eastern time today. Just staying right at cab, brother. Thank you, Chanel. You can't wait to get those 250K Apexes. Oh, yeah. The activation fee on those 250K evals are hefty. I mean, not really. It's 177 bucks. Like, if you look at the all-in cost, it's actually really good. The Apex 250K eval all-in cost is $195. It's the legacy account. Like, dude, that's a really good price. Yeah. So, like, I took advantage of it. I got 10 accounts. I'm gonna be working my way through them and try my best. Oh, document this trade. So this trade we closed out. We closed out 390 points for 250 points of risk. I don't know what ratio that is. 390 divided by 250. 1.56. So that was a 1.56 R. 1.56 R trade. Winner. There we go. Jean-Pierre, I just closed this morning that trade. I'm looking to re-enter down here for today. Up in here, I don't feel comfortable really taking any trades because I honestly think more upside potential is in play, but this price is not good enough for me to take the longs targeting that. Czar Trader, good morning. Surprise you on today. Pasha just joined. What about your yesterday swing trade? Yeah, it's successful. We made 390 points of profit. For you, the ideal accounts are 150K. Yeah, I mean, ideal accounts or not, the 250Ks being offered by Apex are like I can't pass them up. I legitimately can't. And the crazy thing is, with the volatility we have in the market and everything, I think I'll possibly be able to pass those accounts only trading like 5 micros. Like, we have so much volatility. Chart Sniper, it's 15K profit target, 6.5K drawdown. So, like, I mean, you're going to have to trade well, for sure. But for 17 bucks, I'm taking it. You're looking for longs around 850 area? Okay. Nice, Chris. Surprised the market still has some liquidity. Yeah, I don't remember how last year's holiday trading was before 4th of July. I think it was decent. I don't remember 100%. How to get Apex Legacy account? They're selling it right now. It's on the top of the, like, whenever you're like purchasing, it's on the top of the list. I'm still surprised that they're offering it, because they got rid of all legacy accounts. I really hope there are no like hidden things or anything. I'm pretty sure there aren't, though, because it says legacy. It says legacy. Their legacy rules are still up on the website. Like, the activation fees of 177 bucks. Yeah. They're going to be monitoring the payouts. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like, let's see. Legacy, product rules and details. Legacy eval accounts. It's showing $250 on this one thing, but I'm pretty sure it's 177. Yeah, oh yeah, they advertised that as 177. Can you imagine? It used to be $250 activation fee. The 177 PA fee is only until Tuesday. Okay, see, that makes sense. Cause I just looked in like the legacy accounts before like they got removed. The activation fee was $250 for the 250K. You think they'll make money on recurring months at 50% off? I mean, dude, who trades those and then gets the recurring? Like, you gotta pass it or fail it within a month. You know what I'm saying? I literally never let the subscription hit. Are you guys like are a lot of you guys actually letting the evals resubscribe? Like, are you guys trading in a way where you're not passing within 20 trading days? Alex, what's up? People are gonna try to full port and at least pass one. I mean, yeah. But like, if you were to disciplined trade them, if you are to like trade them as disciplined as possible, why would you take more than like you just had to adjust your leverage. You adjust your leverage in a way where you pass them within 20 trading days. That's all you do. Anyways, Ben's saying I don't trade prop firms. See, Ben, you're too cool for us. Oh, Born Again 33, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in forever. Dang. Born Again, I think you're a female too. I think you told me that a long time ago, possibly. Unless I'm mixing you up with somebody else. But I do remember you, Born Again. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. The thing that scares you is the intraday trail. That's just so horrible. I don't know. Had another surgery in April. Oh, dang. So that's why you've been out for a while. Because Leo's out right now for taking care of himself. But he's trying to be back Monday. But Born Again, sounds like you had something major. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dang, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely major. Wow. Yeah, that's tough. That's a lot of doctors, a lot of stress, a lot of tiredness. Sorry that's happening, Born Again. hope, sounds like you're a Christian. Pretty sure you are. I hope that God's doing something in your life through that. Or in other people's lives through you. 2 hospital visits per week. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we got a friend here. They actually had to move away to be able to be like right next to the hospital to do all that stuff. Thanks for being online today, Pasha. Of course, man. Got picks the flowers, leaves the weeds. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there are examples in the Bible of all kinds of different stuff. Can you average on legacy accounts? Old MAE rule. Huh. That would be something I would have to ask Leo about, to be honest, because I don't know. I don't know about the averaging rule or MAE rule. I don't know what MAE even is. Check in. Let's see legacy rules. It's crazy that we can take 27 minis though on the 250k account. That's absolutely insane. That's one way to guarantee a blown account. Says trading style, you can do whatever. Excuse me. Okay, I'm looking through some rules right now. So MAE rule, the 30% negative profit and loss rule, maximum adverse excursion, limits the loss the trader can incur in any open trade providing a structured approach to risk management. Under this rule, the live unrealized open negative P&L cannot exceed the live unrealized open negative P&L cannot exceed 30% of the account's profit balance at the start of the day. This is not a daily loss limit, but a control to prevent excessive loss on any individual trade. At any point, your open negative P&L should not surpass 30% of your start of day profit. What the heck is start of day profit? Open trade should not exceed a 30% negative drawdown from account's profit balance. For example, a 50K account, if the profit balance is 4K, a trader should not allow a drawdown exceeding $1,200. For accounts that are new or have low profits, the 30% rule is based on the trailing threshold. So 50K account, $2,500, 30% would be $750. So you can't lose over 30% on any one trade. Oh, I think that's easy. The MAE rule, that's pretty much just like you're not allowed to like risk too much money. That's pretty much all it is. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. So the MAE rule for the 250K account, $6,500 drawdown. You're not allowed to basically risk more than $1,950 on one trade until you scale those accounts. That's easy. Okay, so that's the MAE rule. What about averaging? Somebody said averaging. There's the consistency rule, okay. Okay, so the 5-to-1 risk to reward rule. For every trade you make, your stop loss should not exceed 5 times the amount of your profit target. Okay. So we gotta have bracket orders at all times. So gotta get in the habit of that. Bracket orders at all times so that we don't get hit on this rule. No taking trades without bracket orders, basically. Okay. I'm gonna make one ATM strategy that I'll just call compliance. I'm gonna take away the stop loss type. I'm just gonna go 200 points up, 200 points down. There we go. So this is gonna be our compliance ATM strategy. Okay, I think I'll just delete some of these. I'm gonna delete the scalping ones, those are pointless to me. Okay. There we go. So I will always be running the compliance one at a minimum. That one's gonna be my one where I don't really want to set a stop. Okay, so that's how we do it. One thing I'm curious about is copy trader. What it'll do with copy trader. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Because the copy trader, I don't remember if it actually said bracket orders. Okay, X contracts. There we go. Dollar cost averaging rule. So dollar cost averaging involves entering additional trades in the same direction as the original order if the market moves against the trader's position. As the market moves contrary to the trade, the trader continues to add more entries in the same direction. Permitted use. DCA is allowed under this agreement with no restrictions on contract size for additional entries. No entry restrictions. Trader must maintain responsible risk to reward. Compliance with consistency. Okay. Adding to trades. You can scale into winning trades. Okay. Safety net requirement rule. Applies only to the first 3 payouts. Safety net. Okay. Flipping trades. My bad, I'm not looking at messages while I'm reading through these. I'll look through it. I'm sure some of you guys are already like answering some of my questions. So flipping trades, opening and closing trades quickly. So I guess that's like quick scalping. A minimum profit requirement to count toward a trading day must be $50 per day. Okay. You must flip trades for at least 5 trading days to meet eligibility requirements. Okay. Okay. One direction rule. Directionally biased trading. Single direction rule. Traders are allowed to hold a direct position in one direction at any time. Prohibited from using a non-directionally biased strategy. Okay. No hedging. Okay. Okay, prohibited activities. Trading with risk management. All trades must have either pending or mental stop losses as well as well-defined risk management. Okay, so we don't actually have to have a like actual bracket order, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good practice to make sure we're not getting wrecked. High risk strategies, disproportionate risk for reward, not good. Okay. Using trailing threshold as a stop loss. Okay. Stockpiling eval accounts in order to windfall and blow up is yeah, anyways, that's bad. Unsustainable strategies, deviating from professional strategies, manipulation, unauthorized users, account sharing, multiple account creation. Okay. Okay, yeah, these rules are like, these rules are all normal. These are simple. It's like, it pretty much rules that you should have if you're trading a cash account, to be honest. Like, if you actually want to take it seriously. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna go through the messages, see if I missed anything crazy. Yeah, Faisal, there we go. Yeah, it becomes a static account once you get that threshold up. Sonia, good morning. 213. Hello, hello. MAE rule is to prevent people from using their entire drawdown as a stop loss. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, these are all like pretty reasonable rules. Philip, any reason why the NASDAQ dropped yesterday? I couldn't really figure out a reason myself. Pasha, are you shorting at 954? No, that's just a bracket order. That's where I want to take profit on a long from 750. This thing's honestly just grinding up. Kind of want to just take a quick scalp.
Order filled.
You either pass or fail. Slow one direction, dude. The firm that the 250K is from is Apex Trader Funding, and it's 17 bucks for the eval, and then $177 for activation. You don't think we want to touch 30K? That's what I was hoping for. Doesn't your stop loss have to be less than your profit target on the legacy account? I just read it said it can't be more than 5x of your profit target. So like, if you're targeting 10 points of profit, your stop loss can't be over 50 points. So 0.2 risk to reward, basically, is the absolute max risk you're allowed to take. Basically, you have to be responsible and not be dumb. Why is this volume so low? Because we're in holiday trading. I think it's just end of day. All prop firms been using new wording to cover up same rules like funded seat. No double down donkey trading. You actually can. It has to be within those MAE rules and the 1 to 5 risk to reward, or 5 to 1. Well, this is my first trade on the 250K accounts. This thing's ended up going kind of sideways. First trade on the 250K accounts, and we might lose it.
Order filled.
Dang. I thought we were gonna be able to get a quick scalp. Darn it. If I would have just made my stop like 50 points, I would be able to get it. Pasha, are you Russian? Yes. You still have 250 legacy accounts from the past that you didn't pass yet? Those renew at 34.50 a month? Dang, born again. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. $177 for activation, G's. It's actually not bad, man. It really isn't bad. Try one more.
Filled.
See if it stays sideways or if it's weakening. Let's see. Does that mean you would need to use a copy trader software and not just copy trade using Tradeovate? No, I'm pretty sure you could do either way. Copy trading software is nice because you can copy trade across prop firms. But you can use the Tradeovate copy trading if you're just trading one prop firm. Heck yeah, Trace on. Have a good 4th of July, brother. You're Russian too? Nice. Prop firms used to consist of mostly serious traders before COVID. Yeah, then all the degens came in like us. Yeah, that's why like some of the more, yeah, it's hard to call them old school because they haven't been open that long. But some of the older prop firms, they still haven't adjusted their prices to match the degen type of traders that, you know, most of the new ones are attracting. Because like the ones that the older prop firms were targeting, you know, they're actually like pretty decent at trading, so they probably had a lot more people taking payouts, getting funded, all that stuff, so the prices were a lot higher. Tradecopia, I'm using TradeSyncer, so it does all that for me too. Okay, that's the second scalp missed. I'm not taking any more trades on this. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, I mean, it hit profit target. Started getting a bit of sellers. Let's see if it actually, like, it actually fails this level. New 4 hour, do you think we're due for a pullback? Like maybe. I don't know. So 1 minute's bearish. Game big seller, there's on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, it's a bullish order block.
Order filled.
Buyers tried to buy it, instant rejection. Let's see. Losing those moving averages. This is the 50 EMA too on the 5 minute, which has held for pretty much all night. So let's see if it actually holds. It's the 50 EMA like right here on the dot. That's what it's bouncing off of right now. All right, there's a nice bounce off the 50 EMA here. 1 minute, 1 minute in hourly time frame, both bullish. The 4 hour time frame still bearish. For the 4 hour time frame to turn bullish, I think this would have to break 30K. Yeah, the NASDAQ would have to break 30K for it to become bullish. Uh, yeah, 30K. Got a nice bounce here. I don't know if we actually push out there though. There's a nice little bounce. 1 minute instantly making a lower high. Sellers coming back in. Doesn't look the best. The ES looks a little bit stronger. So here's the ES. I mean, it's pretty sideways too. I think I'll hold this long unless it breaks the 50 EMA, which my stop is about 5 points below the 50. You're long on the ES now? Okay, good luck. Yeah, ES is sideways. NASDAQ's like looking a little bit weak. Sellers attempting. Starting to look bearish now.
Order filled.
It bottom ticked to one of my contracts. That's funny. It missed my 4 contract position. Okay, it's not getting acceptance down there yet, I guess. It tried. Sellers tried. Buyers are still there. It broke below the 1 minute bullish order block, but it's still holding. Still holding that 50 EMA. Let's see if buyers can blast it off. And just imagine this hourly candle closing green. And the 4-hour turning green too. I think it's possible. I think it really wants to get up into the 30K area. Better spot for the shorts to really re-enter. This is just so messy looking. I don't even know how to read this chart. Just like full sideways, just weird stuff going on. I guess we could possibly say 5-minute bearish order block right here. That's a possibility. Got to break 29,940. We also have 2.5 hours till the futures market closes. This is about to be search and destroy for the longs. Don't come down and sweep that low. That'd be so nasty. Just imagine. Futures market closes early today. Yep. Do I think we'll get down to VWAP? If we do, I would love to go long there. I don't know if we will though. We've been holding the 50 EMA on the 5-minute time frame for the past like over 12 hours. So it's been a grind up. Pretty much if it breaks this low here, like it's probably going lower, obviously. And potentially becomes bearish for a little while. That's my thought. Because this 5-minute candle right here, this wick, it popped through the 50 EMA, which was holding multiple times before. It popped through it, and then buyers instantly stepped in. So I'm assuming we
So a
keep grinding
German
up.
draft budget for 2027 includes total spending of 555.4 billion euros, which is up from the 543.3 billion euros in the previous draft, according to an official. This is an official document here. The draft German budget for 2027 shows 203.7 billion euros in total borrowing, which is up 196.5 billion euros previously. Draft budget for 2027 shows 118.7 billion euros in net borrowing in core budget and allocates a total of 117.5 billion euros for investing.
Uh-oh. Here it goes again. Next attempt. See if we can get an inverse head and shoulders here on the 1 minute. Like a very ugly looking one though. Let's see. Maybe it's going for London low. Yeah, I mean, it could. Yeah. If it gets acceptance up under the 50, probably does, yeah. And what would London low be? This right here? Like 830? 825? Yeah. But yeah, this right here was the one time, other than this, the one time that we tapped right below the 50 EMA right here. And then huge buyers came in. So right here we tapped right under the 50 EMA. I want to see buyers step in again. Because I honestly think we want to move to like 30,000, 050, maybe 30,100 before like actual sellers step in. Maybe even 30,300. Well, we made the safe move up to 29,950. But I think it wants to go higher. $29,150, Maziar. What, are you shorting and you're targeting that? You might have to hold that for a couple days for that target to hit, probably. I doubt it hits. Holiday hours. That'd probably be like a Monday or Tuesday hit. Miss Attitude, have a good weekend. Take care. Faisal Pasha, I want to call you out. I think you hold on to a trade too long. You turn a winner trade to loser. Maybe set a rule if you make 1 to 2K profit in one open trade in your 250K account to do something. You close it. I mean, maybe. But like, if we're talking about like trading cash accounts or whatever, like not even talking about prop firms and thinking about intraday trailing drawdown and all that stuff, and we're just talking about taking a trade, would you use that same approach? Where you have a trade idea and you're sitting there and you're like, well, this trade's taking too long, I guess I should close it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of...
CBS says the US says that it is monitoring oil markets for price fixing. So this is CBS here again saying citing the US, saying that they are monitoring oil markets for price fixing.
Oh.
So US antitrust regulators said today that they are closely monitoring oil markets for potential price fixing or market monopolization, and they urged the state attorneys general to assist in investigating unlawful conduct.
Interesting. But yeah, anyways, like if your trade didn't hit and you're like sitting in it quote unquote too long, oh, you're just talking about profit in one day? Lock the account? $2K profit in one day, lockout? Are you talking about 2K in each account, or like what? And would that be based on the leverage that I'm using myself, or what kind of leverage would that be based on? 2K each account? Okay. 2K each account, and what leverage?
I has posted the CBS article on the
'Cause
feed for those
if
interested.
I trade like 5 minis, for example, 2K's, what is that? 5 minis, is that 10? It's 20 points for 2K. 5 micros. Okay. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to do that too, because you just, at least on TradeSyncer, you can set your max profit or your automatic profit, or automatic account lockout on profit, and I could just set it to 2K on each account, and it'll just lock out the account once it hits 2K. See, I thought you were talking about holding a trade. That's why I was like, I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, but you said trade, hold it. You're specifically referring to my swing trade this morning. You're probably referring to my swing trade, which, by the way, I didn't, like, I had my profit target at 948 on my swing trade this morning. I closed it early. And, like, I was on my way to the office, I think, whenever it hit, like, whenever it hit here, like, 920, I was, like, $2,100 per account up. And I closed, like, down here. I was driving to the office at this time. So I wasn't, like, watching the market. 2K is too wide, 1250. I don't know. Does anyone know what time the market closes today? Yes, sir. It closes in 2.5 hours. Closes 1300 Eastern time. I mean, during New York session. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're saying, Faisal. Like, honestly, if my stop hits here, I'm not taking any trades, any more trades. I'm locking out if this stop hits. Nice, yes, got some strong buyers. Pasha, Apex evals only for 30 days, will expire after 30 days, it says. That's for the, yeah, everything other than Legacy. If you, they're offering the 250K Legacy accounts right now. Those, I think you could technically take as long as you want to pass. But honestly, Crystal, or sorry, not Crystal, Mr. Coles. I would do everything I can to pass within 30 days. Like, honestly. You know what I think I would do? If you want to trade discipline, take your time and everything. Like, I would take your profit target to pass the eval, and I would divide that by like 15 or like 12. And that would be my profit target for every day that I'm trading. So if, for sake of math, I guess, if you were to do a 250K legacy account, for example, the profit target's 15K. I would basically take 15K and divide it by like 15 or by like 12. So if you do it by 15, that's 1K a day. So that would basically be like my profit target. If you want to go a little bit heavier, divided by like 10, because there are only 20 trading days in the month, right? And you're going to have some red days. You're going to have some days where you're break even. So like you kind of have to set some kind of profit target where obviously you're going to have to get a little bit lucky too, possibly, if you're not like a really good trader. And you try to guarantee yourself to either fail the account or pass it within 30 days. So that's basically what like my opinion. I don't really like evals going over 30 days. Hey, what's up, Chosen? Anything over 1K is overkill. It all depends on your sizing, though. What's your sizing? If it's 1 mini, 1K easy. Not winning. If you buy the Apex 5 account pack, do you have to start trading all 5 accounts from the day you buy them? Correct. Yeah, they all activate the same day. Faisal, you have 5 funded 25K take profit trader accounts. Balance at 3K. You're only looking for 120 a day with 5 accounts. Oh yeah, Faisal, like you're in the position that everybody wants to be in. Like in that position, yes, 100%. 100%. But when you're in the eval stage, you have the 30-day like timeline. So it's like a little bit different. Trading evals versus fund is different. Okay, here come those buyers. I think yeah, I'll take it there. If it pops up there, I'll take it. See us touching 850? I don't know. I don't see it unless we break this candle wick here. Right now I'm just gonna stay bullish. You usually run 3 micros? Okay. 3 micros for 1K, yeah, that's good. You got those 25K TPTs funded on April 16th and still have them. You just trade 1 micro, that's it. That's the way to do it. Nice shot, Faisal. What's the profit target on the 250K legacy? It's 15K. So if you end up trying to do the 250K legacy account, definitely target like a bare minimum of 1K a day. Bare minimum profit target of 1K a day. Because let's say you are profitable 60% of the days. Like 60% of the days you make 1K, and then 40% of the days you lose 1K, you're not hitting profit target. So that's why I'm saying, like, make it a bare minimum of 1K. Like, honestly, like 1,500 or 2K might be a better target per day
Morning,
to
morning.
try to ensure you pass. Morning, brother. This is not mango price action happening right now.
Brother,
Actually, maybe it
I-
is. Maybe it is.
So I only needed like 600 something for today, right?
Yeah.
Hit that on my Lucid Direct account. So I'm getting a confirmed payout on that. So now I need 1,400
Like you
on
just
my other
now
one.
in this price action made that?
Yeah, like
Oh wow.
20, 30 minutes ago. I was at work and I made it.
Wow. This price
I
action
was
is so
like,
terrible.
bro, it is. And I was like, there has been, like, looking at the hourly, this is the first hourly candle that is red, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is insane. I think it's like 13, 14
Bro, I was on
straight
that
green
long
candles.
overnight. You know that, right?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw your, yeah. I was like, holy moly, let's go. But that's how holidays are, though. It's always like, it's like either it does nothing or it just goes up.
Yeah.
And in this case, it pretty much did half the movement from yesterday. So we're pretty much back at yesterday's Asia lows. And it's just like, great.
Yeah, which, speaking
So-
of Fibonacci retracement type stuff, I think it actually went a little bit over 50 even. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it went a little over 50. Or wait, quite a bit over 50, but it's sitting at the 38.2 right now.
Okay. See, ES trying to push up though. I don't know what ES
Yeah.
is trying to do, but
Yeah, ES looks pretty bullish. But it's also kind of just catching up to NASDAQ, I guess. NASDAQ was running while ES was sideways as well.
I wouldn't be surprised Nasdaq just goes up again.
Yeah. I honestly think NASDAQ wants to go up to the 30K level. I just don't know if it ends up doing it today or Monday.
I think we retrace back to like 29,850s.
Maybe, yeah.
And
Yeah, that
then,
London low area.
yeah, you know what I mean? Kind of try to take out anyone, and then they just send it back up. So that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe. I'm thinking there are people shorting here, and it's just gonna fake out to the short side and push up higher.
Could be, yeah. Could be. I mean, oil's pretty low now, so I'm loving it.
Yeah. Have you
Loving
seen it at the gas pump yet?
Oh man, loving it.
Really?
I'm seeing it more at Sam's Club than anywhere. I mean, Arco as well, but
I haven't really even
Sam's Club.
noticed. I know in
That-
Montana, the gas was crazy cheap. I went to Montana last weekend.
yeah.
It was crazy cheap, bro. I think there were
How much
some
is it for
gas
you guys?
stations that was like mid $2, I believe.
I would do anything for mid $2 gas. I mean,
Would you move
anything,
to
Pasha.
Montana?
Yes. You know how awesome the gun laws are over there?
No,
As long as I find a
Montana's
decent
actually
job,
pretty
you know what I mean?
nice, yeah.
Oh, definitely. I've been through Montana with my dad. He was a truck driver, so I would go with him.
Nice.
I think I've been through every state besides Alaska, Hawaii,
So why are you still living in Cali?
and Maine. My mom lives here, and I'm not gonna leave her without.
Like, are you
know what I mean?
taking care of her?
So rent, in a way, and then also rent and everything since it's expensive.
Okay.
So until she's good and my sister can work, and then I can kind of be a little free
What
bird.
if you move her up north?
It's not gonna be the same job opportunity, pretty much in a way.
Well, for her or for you?
For both of us in a way.
Mm.
So for my job, it's pretty easy, really, really easy, and I love it. But I'm probably thinking about getting back into college again, go get some kind of degree or certificate for something, or at least for welding. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So that'll be interesting. I always wanted to do welding as well. So my local community college does welding
Nice.
classes and everything. So I was
Are
like,
you able to get
might as
like
well.
free college?
No, I make too much money.
Oh, that sucks.
It's all right. I mean, I can do a little
Was
bit
your
of
dad a
overtime and
vet
kind
or
of.
anything like that?
No,
No.
no. He was just a truck driver,
Okay.
immigrant, and then turned citizen, and then worked his butt off to become a truck driver. Yeah, it was pretty
Gotcha.
cool though. I loved it. I mean, a little rough childhood, but I loved the
Yeah.
truck driving though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Love
my
love
wife's
big
dad
rigs.
is still trucking. A lot of the Russians here truck.
Oh
It's like
yeah,
most of the business over here.
a lot of Asians too. If you ever notice.
Really?
Yeah, and a lot of
Huh.
Indians and Asians truck drivers.
See, I think, yeah, I know there's a lot of Indians. I've never seen many Asian people truck driving.
No. Yeah,
Like,
the
up
main.
where I live, it's like all Slavic people, bro.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it's like
yeah.
all of, like, bro, every single trucking business here is Slavic. It's crazy.
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah, it's like
No, but yeah,
Ukrainians, Russians, Moldovans, all these people.
yeah. I mean, I'll. My mom always hated it, but I was like, you know what? That's a cool gig though.
It's
It's
been
like
10
it
minutes time now at the top of the
makes
hour. We're
America run
expecting comments
in a
from
way.
Yeah.
Bank of England's
Makes
Governor
America
Bailey,
go.
as
It's
well
like
as
it's a
ECB's
cool
Nagel
aspect of
and
the economy.
McClough,
Like
as they
if
speak
it wasn't
in
for truck
Aix,
drivers, we would
France.
not have
Do you have a
the things we
video and a
have.
calendar? We'll
They're
pop
the
it on
ones
the
that
feed as
transport
well.
everything,
Yeah. Ski Bum
and it's
said
cool though.
Indian people are Asian. Well, I'm
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
Asian
No,
too
like
because I was born in Siberia. That's northern Asia.
no, we're
People that
talking
are
about like
born there, they'll
Chinese
be
and
like,
other
"Oh,
people.
that's your." They'll be like, "Oh, we're European." I'm like, "No, bro, you're an Asian."
See, I don't consider like yes, I get it. India's in Asia, whatever, but no, no, no. We don't count India as Asians, man.
Yeah,
They're nothing like Asians. Asians are a lot more crazier and a lot more respectful at the same time and a lot more cooler.
yeah,
Indians are
true.
just I don't know, they just take it off of the face of the planet. Just India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, all those Middle Eastern half of it, just take it off, man. They need
Yeah.
to solve their problems on Jupiter or something. I'm serious, and I'm from there, and I know how bad it is. So it's like, yeet. People are like, no, you're just being mean. It's like, nah, live there, be there for a bit, see
Yeah,
how see how bad it can really get, and then be like, yeah, never mind. And then you'll be like, oh man, I love America.
yeah,
Yeah,
true.
I've been to places, man. I've seen little kids like since my dad was able, I was fortunate enough to go to boarding school there in the middle of the Himalayan mountains. You know what I mean? And uh, God bless. And then I've seen little kids work, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old kids work at like these restaurants and everything. Mind
Dang.
you, there's no labor laws over there. There's no
Yeah.
laws. It's just YOLOing over there. So it's bad. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty
it
nuts.
ain't fun. Yeah, and then when you come to America, people are like, "Oh man, no, 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 no. We have it good here. We have it very, very good here."
Oh yeah.
And I'm talking with experience that I've been through. Yeah, I've seen Australia. I've seen England. I've seen Dubai. I've seen India, of course. And I've seen multiple parts of India too, not just like 1 or 2 days. Now I've been there for multiple years as well at a time.
Yeah.
And yeah,
'Cause
and
you
so
said you did boarding school there?
yeah, boarding school
Yeah,
3 years,
3 years.
and
You
then
said
also
high
stayed
school
there.
time, right?
Yeah, sixth, seventh, and eighth grade. But then I
6,
also
7.
yeah, and then also went there multiple times throughout my childhood as well, even after boarding
Nice.
school. So it's like yeah,
It's honestly
after
so
that.
cool to grow up, um, or at least get experience of like other countries, legitimately,
Yes,
especially
it's
underprivileged
awesome.
countries, because like people in the U.S. legitimately are pretty entitled, especially like kids that grow up here.
Bro, I'm
It's crazy.
telling you, and
Like
then they're like,
I know I'm entitled 100% because like my
"Oh, so
parents,
am
they
I."
grew up in the
Yeah.
Soviet Union, and it was like, man, they
Yep.
told me how bad they would be like, they'd be like, brother, they'd be like, Pasha, you don't even understand how good we have it here. He's like, I would work an entire week, and my paycheck would be able to get us one loaf of bread and like possibly some stuff for soup. And it's like,
Yeah.
and then we would
It's
have to be growing our own food to be able to get sustenance. He's like potatoes were lifeblood. 'Cause it's
yep.
like if you know you growing potatoes like every possible inch of like wherever you can. Because if you're not, like, you're not getting enough calories to survive. But man, that's
That's
crazy.
rough. See, that's rough. Yeah, like India was a little bit more, not communist wise, you know what I mean? But I remember my dad and my uncles, they started in the shipping business. Like they would work on those big cargo tankers and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So he would tell me what random like dad lore out of nowhere, like, oh yeah, I used to work on like these big cargo tankers in the middle of the ocean. We used to see the Atlantic, Pacific, saw the
Yeah, that's
Suez Canal,
crazy.
and it's just like you're just dropping this out of nowhere. And then one day he's like, yeah, I got this random tattoo on my thigh too. I was like, wait, what? It's like, bro, what else have you done? What have you met Thanos or
He's
something
probably
like that?
seen some what are they called, mermaids, bro, out in the middle of the ocean.
Bro, I believe it at this point. It's like this guy is like he'll be like he one time when you know how they older people they find Facebook and stuff, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
started to find Facebook around
So
like
in 5 minutes' time now,
2010ish
at the
around
top of
there,
the hour, we're
and he'll be
expecting
like
comments from
CDC
Bank of
waves.
England's
I've
Governor
seen
Bailey,
this.
ECB's Nagel,
This
and
is
Man.
how
SCB's
high they used to
McLuth
get.
as they speak in
He'll tell
France.
me all about
We do
the
have a live
ships and the
video on the
engines.
feed
I
for
was
those
like,
interested.
bro,
Yeah,
who
that's
are you?
nuts.
It's like, what are you?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, so I came here with your uncle. We started truck driving and this, and your uncle got in a fight, ran to Canada, came back. And it's like, wait, what? It's like, what was he doing?
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know, but I just kind of followed him. I was like, wait, oh, fair enough, I guess. Whatever.
that's
So
crazy.
it's in the clear now, and then, so yeah, one of my uncles is just crazy. I guess he just goes around Canada, America, England, Australia half the time, and just
Like, still does
YOLOs
that?
it. He still does it, I think. Yeah,
Dang.
and then he goes back to India like, hey, I'm here. It's like
Sounds like he's single.
no, he's divorced. That's the problem.
Oh, okay, okay.
His kids are grown though, but
Yeah.
it's just like, all right, I guess. Still don't know his full name to this day though.
Oh, yeah.
All I know is he's my uncle.
Yeah. I think I
And
have like some family I don't really know them either. They're just like different parts of the world. But that
yeah,
uncle you're saying pretty much just travels nonstop.
yeah, and I'm like, how do you make money? He's like, I just work a few months and I just go. I was like,
Hmm.
yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds kind of like fun.
It kind of does.
Yeah. But that's like stuff that like before people get married,
Yeah, that
like
definitely. Yeah,
get
that's what
like
my dad
those
did. Yeah.
super responsible jobs. That's like what you got to do, man. Go travel. But like, I mean, you ended up doing that pretty much. But as far as like Americans go, like that's what they need to do.
Yeah. I mean, I
Even though
remember.
people hate them in a lot of these countries
Oh yeah.
when they come
I
through.
think we do see the privileged side of Americans, but at the same time, I do know a lot of people that have like done random things. Like one, a buddy of mine joined the Marines. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Uh, Another buddy of mine, his girl is going to army. One went to the oil rigs and stuff like that. And it's like, oh man, that's pretty cool though.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? One guy went into welding, one guy went into HVAC. A buddy of mine, he was working with us, and we kind of encouraged him. He was like, and we're like, hey, go do HVAC, man. You know what I mean? Now
Mm.
he's also working with his dad in his body shop. It's like, let's go. Has a kid already. It's like, let's go.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, when are you
So,
gonna have a kid?
I don't know if I want a kid right now
Yeah.
or ever. I don't
What's
know.
your
I don't.
like? Do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can deal with kids. So, not that I don't know if I'll be a good dad enough. You know what I mean? Like I think I'll try my best, but I don't know if I can be the best person. Like, do I want to have kids just to prove to my parents that I can be a better parent than them,
No.
or just for
I
me
don't think anybody's
to, you know what
ever
I mean?
ready for kids.
Yeah, that is true though.
Like 100% never ready. But
Because I see so
Bible
many.
says children are a blessing, and like getting married is like there's no reason to date without uh wanting to actually commit to somebody for your entire life. It's like
That is true
pointless.
though. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean,
And then there's people, they you know, I mean, like the biggest reason like people don't want kids is they're selfish. You know, they want to have fun, they want to do
yeah.
whatever,
No,
which I guess
I
normal. That's part of the heart.
yeah.
It's wicked and deceitful. But the thing is, like some of those people, they grow up, they get old, and they don't have kids, and then they regret never doing like what they should have been doing, at least biologically.
Yeah. I mean, I always spoil my nieces and nephews really good though. I always take care of them whenever I get
Yeah.
a chance. Just if they want to buy something, I'm like, let's go get something if you want something.
Yeah.
Pay for breakfast, dinner if they want to go out or stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I always have fun. Teach them the right ways. Be like, hey, don't do this. Do this. Don't be a dum.
Yeah. Enfield said Mango will get a wife when he gets a
So we are shortly expecting
67k
comments from Bank of
payout.
England's Governor Bailey,
Yeah,
ECB's
definitely. There you
Nagel,
go.
and
That's
ECB's
what I'm talking
McClure.
about.
Because I've heard the argument, well, not argument, but just like the reasoning for like some people not getting married, and just in general, I think in the U.S. it's probably the most common reason. It's usually like financial stability or education or something like that. That's like the biggest reason. It's
Yeah.
like, well, we want to be able to be more financially secure, whatever, blah blah blah. But like there, in history, like everybody struggled financially before, but people got married super young. People got married at like 18.
Yeah, see that. I know this one girl, 3 kids, and it's like, man, she barely takes care of her kids, and it's sad. And it's like, come on, man, you're over
Yeah.
here leaving your guy and going to other. It's like, man, it's disgusting. But it's like, you know what, you do whatever.
Well, I mean, yeah, some
It's like,
people
yeah, it's
go
like,
about it the
I feel like
worst way
sometimes
possible, but yeah.
and I feel like some kids don't deserve parents, and it's so heartbreaking to see that. It's like, oh my gosh, take care of your kids, man. Look at them.
Yeah.
And she don't even let her kids play in the dirt or nothing. She's like, oh my gosh, germophobic. It's like, oh, I'm about to call you the N-word right now. It's like you're getting me pissed off right now, man. Walk away.
Yeah.
But yeah. But anyways,
Yellow.
what's up?
Ooh,
Shout
Leo,
out the Brazilians here.
I'm back, my brother.
Now
bro.
we're just talking about life and Pasha.
How you
trying
doing,
to-
Mango? How you doing, my friend?
I'm good. I'm good. Confirmed
Dude,
payout.
Mango, you
end
know,
of the day, but
you know what Leo's doing right now, brother?
what?
You want to tell him?
Yeah, bro.
Making a baby? I don't know, something like that.
Uh,
When you have
yeah,
a kid.
like in the last 24 hours, I basically fixed my heart, bro, and I'm back home already. So was successful. The whole thing went good.
Yeah,
Well,
bro.
you fixed your heart. What happened to your heart?
I had a heart condition, probably since child, that I was like waiting to fix, and now like I chose to do that now, and I just did it yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I went through the whole process, and I'm back home. Like one day, I'm already discharged.
Oh,
Now
that's
it's
good.
just
Congrats. That's...
yeah, it's just recover. Like I need
Bro.
to rest like my leg for a few days, and that's it.
Was it like a
But
blocked artery or a leaking valve?
no,
or
like
something?
I had a, I don't know how to say in English, but arrhythmia. Yeah, my wife screamed arrhythmia. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
That's funny how your wife's like arrhythmia.
How
That's what you
what's
have.
what's the fix for heart arrhythmia?
Yeah, they basically they sedate you, and they go like through the femoral arteria on your
Yeah.
right leg,
Mhm.
and they squeeze a line into your heart, and they make you have arrhythmia a lot of times.
Wait,
they-
they open up the leg and they put through your artery
Yeah,
Yeah.
a line.
It's like a
Dang.
big,
line?
like a very thin line, and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can guide
yeah,
it
that
through-
goes into the heart, and like they make your heart induce the arrhythmia, and they have a like a thing that shows where in your heart is the dysfunctional point that makes your heart have the arrhythmia, and they burn that point, you know.
Oh my
So
goodness.
for some people it's like 5 points. Mine was just one, and the only risk is if that point that induces the signal for your heart to have the arrhythmia, if it is too close to another important point in your heart, you cannot do the procedure. But mine,
Dang.
fortunately, was away from any important points in the heart, and they were able to to burn that point, and it was all successful. So I'm already at home. It's just a 1 day
Nice.
recovery, and that's it. You're
That's dope.
discharged.
That's
Bro, I
crazy.
would have spent like a two for 6 monsters, white cold crisp monsters. You should have pounded one. You would have been fine. Like
Yeah,
2
bro.
minutes.
Imagine that. Like the first time that I had the arrhythmia was I was drinking Monster every day, and the like 7th day it
Dang.
happened. So basically, it's a good way to discover if your heart is good is to drink all day, drink energy drinks all day, smoke.
Bro, what?
It's a good way to discover if you have
That's
if you do
crazy.
that for like
It's-
6 months and your heart's good, it's because you probably don't have it.
That's crazy.
I mean, to be honest with
joking,
you,
I'm
I mean,
joking, of course.
to be honest, that's what he really did. He's just trying to
Yeah.
be like, I'm joking. No, but and I guarantee you, every guy will go through that, be like, huh, at age 40, let me go take a blood test. Let me see what's wrong with me. It's
Yeah.
like, huh, you have this, you have this, you have this. How are you still alive? It's like, I
Yemen's
don't know. I
Houthis
just
say
haven't
they
been hit by a bus.
confronted
That's about
Saudi
it. Everything
aircraft
else has
over
happened.
Yemeni
So
airspace
I'm
during an
like,
attempt
yes,
to
I
block
mean,
Iranian
yeah, I get-
civilian plane
you know
from
what I mean?
landing in
He's like,
Sana'a.
do you have
So
pain? It's
Yemen's
like, yeah,
Houthis
but I
say
just kind
Oh
of.
yeah,
any
the
further
guy
Saudi
just said
attack
that
would be
on the
met
chat.
with
Like,
strikes on
ablation
Saudi
is
airports
probably the
and
right
vital
word because it's
interests.
similar. What I did is called ablation.
Yeah.
Oh,
By the way, Leo,
cool.
Born
Yeah.
Again still in the chat. So Born Again also had a procedure.
Oh yeah.
I think she's a female. I don't remember 100%, but she had fourth tumor taken out, bro.
Ooh,
Just
nice.
recently. So she's been gone since like April, bro.
Yeah,
Damn.
I hope you're better now. I hope everything
Yeah.
went good.
So Born Again's been, so you got like you got a little bit of recovery left. You were gone for like a couple days. But Born Again, if you remember her in the chat, she's been gone
Yeah.
for months.
Yeah, I
But
remember
also-
the name. 100%.
Yeah, also recovering from a procedure too. So we got people on all kinds of levels of health and
Yeah.
wealth,
Yeah.
and life situations. It's crazy.
I hope everything. I hope everything is well for you, Born Again. I hope you
Yeah.
have a nice recovery.
And then we got Mango here waiting too long to get married. That's a whole other
Oh.
situation.
Whoa, wait.
Do it, man.
Blood test, and then maybe you get an X-ray just for the fun of it, and then maybe like 20 years later get married or something. You know
Yeah.
what I mean, that blood test first. But I gotta wait. I gotta plan out the blood test. You know, see how it goes. Yeah. But yeah.
Niche
kinda
said
get my
having a
dad
monster
lore
day
in.
is not medical advice to anyone.
What do you mean it's not medical advice?
By the
man?
way,
Look,
like
watch.
I stopped drinking energy drinks, but like I have a little well, I haven't had a pre-workout in a while, but I've had like BCAAs with caffeine in it. Like how bad is caffeine from coffee compared to like caffeine from pre-workout or
I don't think
BCAAs?
It's the amount.
It's the-
You gotta
yeah,
see
exactly.
the amount.
It's all that amount. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a pre-workout has like 10 cup of coffees in it.
Yeah. It
Worth of
won't
caffeine,
have
you know?
10, but it's like it's 200 milligrams for like the dose. But I take like a small dose, but like a cup of coffee, if it's like a double shot, for example, I mean that's like 160 to 200 milligrams of caffeine.
See, I think it's also like how much water you drink and the rest of your diet. If you're
Well,
gonna be
that's
caffeine,
another thing. But like
yeah.
I've heard about like energy drinks, they'll have additional stuff. So like taurine, for example. Like there are different herbs added in there, different like other chemicals. So I don't know if it's exactly just the caffeine. Yeah, so Niche said the monster drink is mainly taurine.
Yeah, taurine is actually the problem for the heart.
Okay.
Like it's not even caffeine.
Okay, yeah.
Like caffeine is not good to mixture with alcohol, but taurine is the actual
Mhm.
problem, especially if you mixture that with alcohol and other things.
Should
Okay.
have told me that 5 years ago because camping and me, and alcohol and caffeine. Yeah, I don't think that worked. I don't know how I'm still here or I haven't fallen into the fire pit yet.
Dude, I was drinking
Yeah.
bangs. Dude, I drink like some days like 2 bangs in a day.
Yep, I remember those days.
That yeah, when I was in the military trying to like work 12-hour shifts, 14-hour shifts, we had a lot of caffeine.
Pasha, imagine an aircraft carrier now. You know how they carry about 3,000 to 4,000 people, right?
Uh-huh.
Imagine over the last 15 years, how much more space they had to like reserve just for energy drinks.
Yeah.
Think about it. Just like, you know what? 15, 20, 30 years ago, this whole space would have not been energy drinks, but now we have to. Otherwise, these sailors ain't surviving.
Okay, so Jack said creatine and Baroka vitamins. I know creatine's incredible for working out and whatnot. What the heck is Baroka? Of effervescent multivitamin? B complex, vitamin C, and minerals. Actually looks like a pretty good mix of vitamins in there. I got the On It vitamins. They're pretty legit, but they're expensive. It's like $100 for a 30 days supply.
Oh,
But it's
wow.
got the morning vitamins and the evening vitamins, and it's like a huge mix. And I looked at the mix and I was like, oh man, I'm trying it. I felt incredible
it?
since I started. It's called On It. On It. Daily
Oh, you know who owns on
daily
it?
pack. Who?
Joe Rogan.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Oh, the Alpha Brain?
So I think he has like Alpha Brain in there. The like shroom complex, like whatever it's called. But yeah, it's the On It
Oh,
Total
okay.
Human. So it's like $100 or something. Actually, I guess it's like $120 if you do the subscribe and save. 140, 138 if you don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what
So
you
it's like a little bit expensive, but dude, it has everything. One thing in there that's really cool. My wife was talking to a nutritionist or something.
Yeah.
She like straight peddles. I don't know if that's a bad word. My bad if it is. But she straight up like advertises spirulina like 24/7. She's like, you don't need anything. You just take spirulina capsules and that's it. Anyways, this thing has spirulina chlorella, 2 capsules. You take them twice a day, so 4 capsules total per day. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. So that nutritionist definitely was saying something, and it's cool that this has it. It has like everything, man, everything. And it's like, I remember at one point I had a product idea because I was like super into vitamins and like trying to optimize my health. And like one of the things I was like, there are no daily multivitamins that mix between day and night. It makes no sense because there are different vitamins that you should not take in the morning versus at night. Like 100%. But there was nothing. There were so many multivitamins that they're like all just like one a day, but there's like vitamins and minerals in there that cancel each other out and all this stuff. So it made no sense. But like, I guess Joe Rogan or whoever made that, and I was like, man, that was my business idea to actually optimize for like day and night. Because there's stuff that you should take before bed, but you should not take in the morning because it'll make you drowsy and not as effective, but it's great for recovery and sleep. Things like that. Anyways, yeah, $100 for 30 days ain't cheap for sure.
Yeah,
But I was probably paying more than that, I think, whenever I was getting all those vitamins separately. So I was probably paying more than that.
Oh, so they make it into like little packets. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All right. I'll have to check it out. I stopped taking a lot of vitamins a while ago. I've been kind of lagging on my brain. I mean, not my brain. Gym.
They
So I need to
honestly
slowly
help a
get back
lot.
on it.
But yeah, Mopar said caffeine great for the brain in moderation. Yeah. And then what was it? I think Vegas, or we got Sol said taurine is not a problem. It's an amino acid essential for multiple functions in the body, but not an excessive amount. I mean, maybe if it's mixed with caffeine or whatever. The one thing I know is that energy drinks, I'm pretty sure, like the multiple studies done on
Yeah,
them
it's
is
the
they're bad.
mixture of everything, but it's actually like it's taurine is not a problem, just like caffeine is not a problem.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if you drink 4 white monsters a day,
Yeah,
brother,
then
it's
it's
too
Yeah.
much,
yeah
you know?
that
Yeah.
it's like it's also the amount of water you consume as well because it does have a lot of sodium, so it's like you're
Yeah,
adding
it's a
and adding
bunch
and
of things.
adding.
And
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I don't
yeah.
know how it is. I don't know how it is in the US, but in Brazil it's a lot it's very normal to drink like Red Bull and whiskey all
Mhm.
together. And the two things, man, when you drink that together, like it's the worst, you know?
Yeah, the
I
Wu
mean
Vegas is
they have
saying
everything.
he bartends, and a guy will drink vodka sugar free, and he drinks 10 of them. It's like 5 Red Bulls, and he drinks 3 Red Bulls at work. So eight Red Bulls total. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. But like there's obviously studies with energy drinks that it's bad for the heart. There are a bunch of negative side effects from all of it, from prolonged consumption of them. But I think those artificial sweeteners, I don't know how many studies there are done on those, but the artificial sweeteners are pretty bad. There's like a handful of them. I forgot all the names, but all the energy drinks right now have them all. So they're sugar free, but they have those artificial sweeteners that are
Yeah.
not good.
About the vitamins, I'm a fan of like vitamins, but like I think like the last 5 years or so, at least like in Brazil, and
Mm,
I've seen that in like in the US podcasts and in the culture, vitamins are very good, but it's good to take them when you need it, actually need it. Or if you're going to take them every day, if you don't have like a balanced diet or something.
yeah.
But because a lot of people started shooting vitamins, like of not only capsules, but like in I don't know
What, syringe?
syringe, yeah, like
Oh.
now it goes to a creepy doctor that is like, oh yeah, you need to do like a injection with vitamins that will get you way better and you feel better. So a lot
Mm.
of people that don't
I've heard of some
process.
people doing I think vitamin C, just like straight up.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
problem with taking more vitamin than you need, it's because for some people you can get hypervitaminosis, I guess.
Hmm.
Your liver at some point stops being able to process all the excess of vitamin and it
Yeah.
ends up like having a lot, bro, it's one of the worst things to get. Like you get real bad, you have to be in the hospital, your body starts shutting down, and it's awful, actually awful. So
Yeah.
the vitamins are if you it's it's better to take them to if you have a deficiency or take them in low amounts, but
That's for the
don't
fat
overtake it.
soluble vitamins, though, just so you know. The water soluble vitamins, you can almost never OD on them.
Yeah,
So, like,
I guess,
I
yeah.
think vitamin C, for example, that one's water soluble. I believe you could take, like, legitimately, like, 10 pills of, like, max dose, and it'll be fine.
Hmm.
Because, like, you know those, like, a lot of natural doctors, if you get super sick, like flu or whatever, their recommendation is you take, like, I don't even know how many milligrams or micrograms of vitamin C, but basically a bunch. You just blast your body with vitamin C, and like
Yeah,
the excess you just pee out. But the
yeah,
ones that are fat soluble, which I don't remember which ones they are, those ones you don't just pee out, like they stay in your body. So
yeah.
if you end up
There's
continuing to
yeah. I guess
consume
that
them, they get stored, and then you actually get uh whatever it's called, toxicosis or whatever from the too
yeah, you
many
get
vitamins.
intoxicated. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. I guess you're probably right if you already know that. Like the
I think
specifics,
that's
you're
the case,
probably
but
right.
I'm not like I learned that from a couple sources that there's
Yeah.
a difference between like fat fat soluble
Yeah,
and
if you just
water
buy like
soluble vitamins.
if you just buy a all around vitamin capsule thing that you take one a day, you won't have problems. The problem is when you overtake it too much, you know, for a long period of time. You know?
Yeah. Like I'm seeing
Bro,
here, vitamin A, D, E, and K are fat soluble. And then water soluble. So I've heard of some people being like, take a bunch of vitamin D. Like I've heard people say that, like, and I've seen people be like, I'm taking 5x the daily recommended of
yeah,
vitamin
that
D
you
or
shouldn't do
something.
that because like
And
if you
I
don't
think
like,
it might be
let's say
bad.
you can have like a genetic tendency for your liver to not support it.
Yeah.
Like for other people will be normal, but for you specifically, you may have a genetic tendency for your liver to shut down, or you already have a type of disease or in your liver that you don't know, and you're just aggravating it, you know. So it's just to be careful, like with that. But if you're sensible, if you're taking in normal amounts, you won't have problem. It's that people just go overboard thinking that, oh yeah, if I take 3 capsules, I'll be even better, you know?
Yeah. But
YOLO it.
there might be some truth in what you're saying about the liver, even maybe for the water soluble, because I guess they do go through the liver. So I don't
Yeah.
know if you could get I mean, obviously, like you can overdose on like anything if it's like a crazy amount.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
for the
think like
vitamins, it's just like alcohol. Like it's if you drink a enormous amount of alcohol daily for a month, you won't have any problems. But if you do that for like 1 year, 2
other
years,
than
3
like
years,
a DOI maybe.
yeah, yeah.
All right, what do you guys think about the market though?
But yeah, if you're doing a lot, then yeah, probably
Yeah,
liver
it's the
failure and
for like
whatnot.
it's the extent of time that you do. Like if you do 1 day
Yeah.
or 1 week or 1 month, you probably won't have any problems. But if you do if you do that for like 2 years, 3 years, at some point you probably will have.
That makes
It's
sense.
just like as an example, you know.
Just
Like
drink a
I'm
white
looking here,
monster, you'll be
vitamin
fine.
C, all of the B vitamins, calcium, potassium, magnesium, iron, zinc, iodine. So all of those are water soluble. So it's like very hard to overdose on those.
Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, just
As
to be
far as
careful.
I
But
know.
yeah,
As far as I know.
those
But yeah, you
bro,
have to be
like trading.
careful, 100%.
The Trading Penny said that, like, I guess Trading Penny has the same thing that I had, and it says that it cost $370,000 to do the procedure he saw on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Bro, no way that it
Bro,
cost that much.
they're gonna have to put me in jail to get that
Yeah.
amount of money out of my pocket.
What was that for?
To do the same thing that I just did, man.
Oh. Oh, dang.
Are
That's
you in
crazy.
Canada or America?
Yeah, I'm going to Brazil if I have
In
to
America.
get that done.
Bro, like, you know what's crazy?
What?
Like, I have like in Brazil we have like like healthcare system that it's open for everybody, but I have like healthcare, private healthcare.
Yeah.
It covers a part of it on a private hospital, and I paid just for the doctor part
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't cover, and it was probably $2,000. I spent $2,000
Dang,
to
not
do
bad.
everything.
Not bad.
See, that's reasonable. When they shove a bill up your butt, like, oh,
Bro,
here's a $70,000 bill you gotta pay. Like, bro,
yeah, what did
you're
you
kidding
do?
me.
Like I
You
like
think you think I'm gonna pay off my Ford F-150 right away? I can't even pay that baby off. Plus the tool set that I got with it.
bro,
You know what I mean? And a pallet of
healthcare
white
in America
monsters.
is insanity.
Yeah, it is
Healthcare in
pretty
America
crazy.
is insanity,
The
bro.
thing is, like, here's the thing though. It needs to be broken down all the way from the bottom to top, and it needs to be fixed like right way. You know what I mean? Yes, doctors and nurses need to be paid as well. So do hospitals, right? But at the same time, insurance people are making decisions, not the doctors half the time. Oh, do you need an
Yeah,
X-ray?
that's pretty nuts.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do. It's like, okay, what's your medical profession? Did you do a medical degree or did the doctor do a medical degree?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's how it literally is. And it's just like there needs to be a compromise on both sides. Like, okay, and yeah,
And
like I
all
said,
that money,
yeah,
I guess it
America's
stays. Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, America's budget needs to be from bottom to top as well. And a lot of people are like, oh, you guys spend $1 trillion uh, on military. Yeah, it's a small percentage of our budget though. You know what I mean? Like 2%, 2.5 if I'm not mistaken. I'm not fully sure about the number.
No, I
I know
think
it's
it's
less than
more
3%. Is it now
for
more? About
military. You
3%?
talking about for the U.S.?
Yeah, for just for the US though. Is it
Let's see.
3%
It's
now?
Spending
approaching
Because somebody
1.5 trillion, isn't it?
I
That
think
is like
yeah.
5%.
If they say 1.5, always add like another 250 to 300 billion for like their covert and
Or
CIA
CIA,
stuff.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's 3.1% of GDP, but 13%
Okay.
of total federal budget. That's
Okay.
what
So
Google's saying.
3.
I thought it was
I
more,
say.
honestly. I thought it was like
Oh,
20
I
or
thought it was that
30%.
too. I'm way behind on the numbers then, but I think it's like even let's say it's 3.5%, but still though, where's the rest of the budget being spent on? You know what I mean? I know it's being spent
Yeah.
on. I think we spend more on education, more on healthcare. We spend a lot of money on other things too, and we still like it. The thing is like money talks. That's the problem though. You know what I mean? Other countries are doing it like Canada, but then you gotta wait months just to get a procedure done, unless you got the
Yeah.
money up front. And a lot of people are like, oh, we pay taxes so we can get free healthcare. Yeah, but at the same time, you're still waiting months though. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Other countries
Yeah.
don't have the problems that America does though. That's another thing. Like a lot of European countries, like, oh, we've got better healthcare. Okay, but do you guys have all the social programs like we do though? Half the stuff like
They
we
probably
do.
have, bro.
They probably do, but not at the scale of as we do though. I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't fully know every European
But
country. You know what I
man,
mean?
you don't yeah, I guess if you travel a lot and you go to other countries and you, bro, there was pills that I use that costs like $15, $15 a full month. In America, it would cost like $50 per day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know?
Oh,
So I in
oh,
Brazil,
definitely.
it cost me $15 per month to have all my medicine of that specific amount. In America, it costs $50 a day, bro. It's way
Yeah.
rigged. It's out of proportion. It's blown out of proportion. Makes zero sense. Do you think Pfizer sells pills in America and in Brazil? It's the same pill. In Brazil, they charge the rightful amount, but in the US, they're charged like 100 times X because you guys have the buying power and you don't even know. Most people are like don't
Paying
realize they are
cheaper.
getting
Yep,
robbed
exactly.
basically. And just
Yeah.
to be clear, Pfizer love you if you're hearing, no problem at all against you. But yeah, you guys be doing that.
Yeah,
Like
but
it's way out. Like it's
like
not
a
even close.
as it's like I said, it's money, buying power. Like you said, that's perfect. Like in India, we got a lot of good doctors, right? But why do they always come to America? Like one of the guys in chat just said, Canada also has a problem with talent retention. It's the retention in healthcare because the pay increase is a lot south of the border. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
it's like, yeah, I get it. But then if you go to Mexico, you can get a dental thing done and then it's a lot cheaper. We got a lot of people I know, they go down to Mexico to go get a lot of procedures because it is cheaper though. But I mean, every part of the world has its problems and pros and cons, but America just seems to have a little bit more because we also got Florida mixed in with us. But hey, you know what? America just loves crazy, I guess. What can you do?
Yeah, like the doctor, it's a Brazilian doctor that made my procedure. He
Yeah.
works 2 months in Boston, in a hospital in Boston, close to Harvard. I don't know if it's one of the Harvard hospitals, but he works there.
Mhm.
And 2 weeks in Brazil. So he stays like 2 months in Boston and 2 weeks in Brazil. So it's not like the doctors that work here it's worse, or the doctors that works in the UK are worse, or the medicine is worse. It's just that it's rigged for you guys, you know? Like the same
No,
doctor
no,
that did
yeah.
my procedure does the same thing in Boston, you know? The same thing. Probably there, he probably bills 10 times. Or not him, the hospital. Probably he bills 10 or 20 times X, you know?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I would. I mean, like, bro, doctor debt is not easy to pay off. That's what I call it. I don't even call it student loan debt. I just call it doctor debt.
Yeah.
Them poor souls. You know how many hours they gotta do? Man, I
Yeah,
feel
it's
bad for
pretty
them.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why honestly, like I think if anybody wants to go the MD route in the US, they should just go do 4 years in the military,
Yeah.
because you legitimately would get like that 200K or 300K of schooling paid for free.
I know a
That's
lot of
one of the
PJs
upsides.
do that, Pasha. I've heard.
You know what?
PJs and medics. Yeah.
PJs?
Yeah.
What's PJ?
They're the guys that, like, if you go down in the field, they're the doctors that come in a helicopter and they're more dangerous than anything at that point.
Oh, okay.
they're like the ambulance service for the military though, pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay, this
But like in helicopter.
long's about to get stopped out. It's breaking below the 50
Whoa.
EMA now.
Moving.
It's pretty sideways. There we go. Got stopped out.
I guess the buyers kind of just didn't have the energy to push it past through that like 40s area. You know?
Yeah. Like, I'm not comfortable shorting this, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that was an
It feels
unfortunate-
risky though, because look, see that wick all the way to the left, that big green wick that we got from I think the 820s or something. I feel like they touch around 50%. No, all the way left, even more.
Oh,
All
this
the way
one?
left. Yeah, that one. Yeah. And then somewhere around there, that one and the next one, I feel like they go 50% of that, and then they pump it back up, maybe.
Okay, yeah. We're running out of time, though. An hour and a half left of market open.
Man, very much sideways. The market seems open.
Yep. That was a massive volume candle, too, on the 1 minute. Hit a lot of stop losses.
Yeah, whoever played the longs out of the range or the view up or something like that, like did well. But like in hindsight, did well. And you bought the 250Ks, Pasha?
Yep. Yeah, I'm
Nice.
doing them 2x leverage.
Nice. Hope everything goes well, bro. Like we were just talking about, like someday someone will beat the JCap record, and I was talking like, bro, there's no way, there's no accounts in the prop firm space right now that lets you do that, and boom,
Yeah.
like yesterday the 250K legacy accounts came back.
Bro,
Like, if
like
those
I'm
accounts-
kind of tempted to like just forget about the 150Ks and just go 250Ks.
Yeah, those legacy accounts, like are the only accounts that you can build how much ever profit you want.
Yeah. Brother,
And-
Leo, I think we go for the world record payout, bro.
Like maybe if we do it together as a Trade Titan community, maybe that counts. Like the Trade Titan community beat the world record. Like
I'm down, bro.
does that count?
Yeah.
I guess it's enough. Like 1.2
Yeah, I mean,
for
if
me,
it,
1.2
if
for
the
you.
whole Trade Titan community is taking payouts, that's a huge win.
I guess we can get that.
Yeah, but bro, like, legitimately, we should go for it, Leo.
Yeah, $17 is cheaper than the 50Ks right now.
Yeah, I know. That's
It's
why
cheaper
I
than the
was like, it was a
50Ks.
no-brainer, absolute no-brainer. It's you can get 3 250K accounts for the price of one 150K account.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
3. Yeah, and you get like more than 3 times the drawdown. So
Yeah.
you actually can square that up and make the math and just leverage up.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
crazy.
So Leo, I
Wait,
think
for
I
the-
think that's what
for
we
the
have to
250?
do.
Yeah.
But the activation fee is like 170. Yeah, dude, that's dirt cheap. You know
Yeah,
why?
you're
Because the
getting-
activation fee for a 250K before was $250.
Yes, so for you to get the math that I do is like for you to get $6,000 worth of drawdown, you have to spend 19 times 3 plus for you to get the same drawdown on on 50Ks, you spend $300, and on the 250K you spend $199.
Yeah.
So it's 30% cheaper to get a 250K than to get 350Ks, you know? And
Yeah, like, that's
the
crazy.
250Ks and the 250Ks is on the legacy rules.
Yeah.
If you guys don't
Which is,
remember
like,
how the
crazy
legacy
valuable.
rules work, it's crazy valuable. One of the
Like, to
one
buy
of the
any
s-
other accounts, it's stupid. It's actually
Yeah,
stupid
right
to
now it's
buy
stupid,
any
yeah.
other account. If you're buying an Apex account right now, if you compare all of them, if you're not buying the 250K legacy, like, I don't even know how else to, like, describe that action. It just, like, it
Yeah.
makes zero sense to go anything else
and
other
the
than that
upside
legacy account.
and the upside is like you pay $17. If you pass it, then you pay the activation. You
Yeah.
only pay the activation when you're guaranteed to get the account. If
Yeah,
you
Jack
fail,
just said, bro, it's cheaper than the 25K. Yeah.
yeah. If you fail, you only
Bro,
lost
I'm gonna go
$17, bro. You
Bro,
know how
I'm
crazy
about to
that
go
is?
pick some up right now then.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, getting 20 of those, passing them, and babying them forever is like the one, bro. Like, the only way you lose is if Apex is going bankrupt. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's the only
Wow.
way, and I doubt they're going bankrupt.
They probably making bank
Yeah.
somehow.
Bro,
I
they're
don't know how they
probably
make
making bank, man, actually. Yeah.
So, like, that's the only worry about that account is, okay, if I baby these for, like, the next 12 months, I pass them, I baby them for the next 12 months, is Apex going bankrupt in the next 12 months for me to be worried?
Okay, so
No, bro,
Because
Apex been there
the
like 10
rules
years
are
now.
really good for
what's the
Apex.
drawdown on it?
6,500.
Oh, that's not that bad.
So, like, you honestly
profit?
should. Profit target's 15K, so you have to trade them disciplined.
Oh.
Like, I mean,
yeah,
to
but, like,
to pass them, you could, like, full port, but that's a 1
I'm
to
not gonna
2.5 risk to reward trade.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that right now. Give me like 10 minutes.
With this price
Let's see
action,
what
that's
it
pretty
I'm
bad,
in
but
Mash
yeah.
right now. I'm about
yeah,
to.
like to
Zach, I'm a
full
P.
port the account, it's not that bad. Let me say that because it's $17. Like let's say if you bought like a take profit trader 150K and you paid like $200, I would not support to full port that type of
Nah,
account
yeah, exactly.
because it's $200 down the drain. On the 250K, it's $17, man. And and after you pass it, then you pay the full amount. You know, the activation fee.
Exactly. Yes, I think that's. What's the profit target? 15K?
15K, yeah.
Oh, that's not. I mean,
Josh trades. The code is Pasha, Pasha.
Okay.
If you want it.
Roger. Okay, I'm gonna give me like 10 minutes. I'm in a match right now, and then I'm gonna go pick one or two up. To be honest, that sounds
Is
fun
there a
right now.
consistency rule? I think there's no consistency rule on the legacy, but I gotta check it out.
Is it end of day or is it
I think it's intraday trail, but it's like
trim?
6,500
Oh,
drawdown.
okay. I guess.
Like let's say if you use a $1,500 room, freedom room, you still have like 5K of drawdown. You know?
Alright, I got you. I'm about to get back to base and trade this crappy price action, but YOLOing it. It's only $17 like you said, so it's not that bad.
Let me say, someone asked about the consistency on the legacy accounts. Evaluation accounts, there's no consistency. If you want, you can pass the account in 1 day.
So Jack,
ECB
so
concludes says the
so you
ECB
pay
has the
17
absolute
bucks
will
just
to
to get
deliver
the
2%
account, right?
inflation.
And then if you pass it, then if you want to activate it, it's like 170 for the activation fee. Yeah.
Wait,
And then
so
if you don't pass it, then it's only
When
just
does the
17 bucks.
activation fee promo end? That's the real question.
No, I guess if you bought the account while it was in, you know,
While I was promoted?
promoted, like you get the activation fee.
Are you sure?
It's usually like that. I'm not sure, but it's usually like that. I
Okay.
gotta read it, the promotion
Because
carefully,
it's
but
saying, yeah, Legacy 250K, 90% off first month, 50% off recurring, 1776 for the first month, and then one-time PA fee 177.60. Yeah, man. I don't know why they're like. I'm shocked that they released this, bro. I'm actually
yeah, like
shocked.
two or three people asked about the consistency rule on the legacy
Legacy.
accounts. The evals has zero consistency rules. The funded accounts, if you guys remember, there's a 30% consistency rules. It's just that no single day can account for more than 30% of the total balance. So if you have $10,000 of balance, $3,000 is the maximum that one single day can represent. So it's a 30% consistency. Okay.
But you can blow past that, right?
Yeah, you can
Like
you can
Jade
make
Cap.
like
The only way
guys,
you
I'll be
can't blow past it is on the loss. You can't just lose 30% of your profit in a day.
yeah,
That's where
that's
you blow an account, right?
no, if you lose more than 30% of your account in one single trade, if you lose 30% of the profits of the account or the drawdown in one single trade,
Oh yeah, that's
you
one
won't
trade.
be able to request a payout. You will have
Okay.
to
You get
request a
ruined for
payout.
one cycle for the payout.
Yeah, you will request your payout. Your payout will be denied, but then you just trade again for 8 days. And on those 8 days, you need $50 on 5 days out of those
Well,
8 days. And you request the payout.
I don't see
It's
that.
just that.
I don't.
guys, we
I
gonna
don't
be
see the
printing money,
250.
baby. Apex is about to regret making this sale.
I think they will regret making the sale actually because there's there's
Dude.
plenty good, like we are struggling traders overall, you
Yeah.
know, like we're trying to grow
Dude,
and
Jade
be
Cap's
better.
about to try to get the next
Yeah.
world record payout, bro.
Do you have, bro, the profitable traders will jump on those 250K accounts like
Yeah.
crazy.
When's the legacy offer ending? I think Tuesday.
I don't see the accounts though. Where are they? I'm on their
So
website, I don't
whenever
see
you're
them.
on the website and you open like the spot where it shows you all the accounts, it's on the very top, right under plan details.
Top.
It says legacy
Make sure to buy the
250K
right
trade of 8.
Oh, okay.
make
So
sure to buy
Legacy
the right
250.
feed
Okay.
provider that you guys use as well.
Yeah. Okay. Trade of 8. Yeah.
Oh, whenever I'm in the website, like it only shows trade of 8 there. But I guess on the main website, I guess you can have the options of different ones. Because I only see trade of 8 on this one, but I don't know if like all of my options are only trade of 8. Maybe that's just because I said that I only trade of 8 or something.
Okay. I was about to say,
Anyways.
like, bro, where is it? Bro,
Yeah, man.
$17.
I'm stoked.
down.
I'm stoked. Because do you remember, Leo, a long time ago, I had 20 300K accounts.
Yeah.
I think they were all funded at that time, too. I don't
Yeah.
remember 100%. I think they were all funded. Legacy accounts, all that stuff, all that jazz.
Yeah, for the people that are asking, you guys can hit the link of Apex in the description of the video. You have to log in to the website, and on the left panel, you select the accounts that you want. you'll
Mhm.
probably find the 250K there. Okay? And for anyone that asks, the code is Pasha to get the 90% off.
The code
I'm
is
gonna get,
Leo
like, 2 or
Trades.
3.
No, I'm just kidding. I wonder if like the code Leo is taken actually.
Oh, it probably is.
I'll check it right now. Let's see.
Don't better
Don't use code Leo. Use code Pasha.
Yeah, because it's not actually gonna be Leo's code.
A coupon code disabled.
Disabled.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
Leo.
Doesn't have it.
Yep.
Well, sorry for like always going to you for this knowledge.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
If I end up taking 30 evals, so I go for the full 20 250Ks. Do you remember how long on standby PA
The
accounts
legacy
can be?
accounts, the rule was 30 days. You have 30 days to activate those
Okay.
after you pass it. On the legacy account, the rule is 30 days.
What
On
about
the
new
new
ones?
accounts,
Sorry.
it's 7. The
7
new
days?
ones is 7. Yeah.
Oh, so you can't even
So-
have it dormant for that long? That sucks.
Yeah, if there's one thing I know about is Apex, bro. Like, that's the main prop firm that I use forever.
Dude, because I'm like thinking like should I just load up full 20 250Ks? Full port the 150Ks, get like one payout.
Bank
And
of
then
England's
blow them
Governor
on
Bailey
purpose,
says,
so I'm
absent
max
war, UK
250Ks.
inflation would be at target.
I'm not against that.
Because the 250Ks will be better than the 150Ks.
Yeah.
The 150Ks max payout's going to be like 20K or something. Or 30K per account. It's like 20K, I think. I mean, if I take max payout on 10 accounts, that's still massive. I'm just sitting here like thinking like, man, if I go max payouts, I'll only make 200K. I haven't even gotten to max payout even once. Nah, whatever.
Bro, imagine like if like I
10,
always do
10
this
accounts
math.
is gonna be enough to break the world record.
Yeah,
You
probably.
got this. Just stay
Bro,
disciplined.
We just need to make
this-
250, or sorry, 100K per account, above buffer on the legacy accounts, and that will break. Wait, not 100K, 250K per account, and that would be world record. 2.5 million, right? Is the world record.
You can break like the Russian nationality world record.
That would probably be like 10K.
Yeah.
Just kidding, I don't know.
I hate to be like talking about this account, but for someone that asked on the chat, the legacy rules on Apex are the best rules if you're able to take time and trade. Like those accounts are accounts for you to have for an entire year milking those accounts, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry to say that if there's someone from Apex that like, bro, shut up. Sorry, I have to be truthful.
Leo's
guys don't
real
understand.
side is coming out. His Apex
Bro,
side
the
is coming out,
saddest
man.
day of my whole year, the saddest trading day of this year was when I lost the 300K legacy that I had. And I
Yeah.
had like, I probably had like $9,000 in that account.
Dang.
What?
I
Man,
could be
that
milking that account to this day, bro. That's
Yeah.
the problem. That's
Yeah, that
that's how
sucks.
sad I was. But all good, all good.
Oh, look at that wick. So shorts
Oh,
got
yeah.
stopped out. Dude, I'm trying to short this one. Oh. Watch this be sideways back up. But that just stopped
Alright.
out shorts right there on that wick.
did. See, ES is.
Josh trades after
not
you
bad.
fund it, you're not charged anymore for anything on that account.
Yeah, like
I
once
literally loaded
once
up-
you get funded, and it's the same on all the prop firms. Once you get funded, 0 fees. That's why it's like absolutely dumb to trade like me when you're funded.
And I guess
Just gonna
that the
say
max
that.
payout is 3,000, and you can make 3,000 every 8 days.
Yeah.
Like,
For the
Every
first
8
5
days you can
payouts.
request. Yeah, for the first 5, and
Bank of
after the
England's
5th
Governor
payout,
Bailey says
you
the
can
Bank of England
request the
seeks
whole
the
profits
inflation
of the
target
account.
without damaging output.
Yeah.
ECB's Nagel as
It's
well
basically
says
that.
Germany took very
Like,
important steps
you
toward
get the
forward
5th
on
payout,
reforms.
and from the 6th payout forward, if you want, you can like request all of the profits. So if you have like 50k, 20k, 30k, 100k, JCap had like 125k
Yeah.
in each account, and that's why he made the
2.5 million on that one.
2.5 million.
Jack is asking how many micros would you be trading on Legacy 250? I think 10 micros max
10
size
micros. I'm
for the
trading
eval
10 minis.
phase. I
Yeah,
mean,
Mango is
you
probably
could
at
for
10
eval
minis.
phase, yeah.
I just
But I'm
loaded
talking
up
about like
5.
for
Once you
as
funded,
disciplined as possible, 10 micros max.
Once you're funded, you can trade like 10 micros, make like $1,000 a day easily with 10 micros, and do that like for 15 days, and you will be able to request the payout and be with like a lot of
Yeah.
buffer.
And honestly, like on the funded phase, I'm probably not even gonna do 10 micros. I'd probably be doing like 2 micros. Like legitimately, that's what I would need to do. But like on the eval phase, I think 10 micros max. Funded phase 2 to 4 max. Because we're trying to be like consistent and like I honestly don't want to go like the Jade Cap route. I want to conquer my bad discipline and lock in, I guess, market reading skills, whatever that may be.
I'm gonna try 5 minis long at 907. See if it takes me in. Alright, 908.
And
my
ECB's
entry.
Nagel says the recent retreat of energy
Yeah,
prices
no joke, guys.
is
Like
a surprise. The
I'm just
situation is
like
still
talking about
volatile,
this
though.
account because I think it's the best one in the game right now. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
talking about it if it wasn't like.
Dude, I thought it
overall-
was a glitch. Whenever you told me, I had to go to their
Nagel
X
says the
account
ECB
and
should
verify
be vigilant and
in their
keep
website.
Yeah.
optionality.
Because
to see
when
if
you
it was
said
legacy or
that,
not.
when you said 250k legacy, I right away went to the website, logged in, and I'm like looking at the to purchase. I see it. I'm like legacy 250k trade of 8. What the heck? I go. I look at the price. I'm like $17.76. I was like, there's no way. Like this is a glitch. And then Phil was here, and I was like telling him, I'm like, Apex just did this thing, and he's like, what's the price? I was like 17.76. He's like, dude, that's the year, the U.S. whatever. I'm like,
That's why they done
wait.
it. Okay, that's cool.
I was like, wait, so that's purposeful. I was like, but no way. I was like, what if they accidentally put this in and just like on accident put it live? Maybe it was for like a 25k account, you know? I was like, what if they just mistyped 250 instead of 25? So I go to their X and then their main website, and then I see in celebration of the United States, like whatever, blah blah blah, 1776.
Like,
Pasha, there you go.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Is
No,
it 27 minis?
Yeah,
Max.
27
Max
minis that you
27.
That
can
is
take, dude.
crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Alright.
Seeing the 27 minis definitely should not apply for when you're starting the account, but if you're actually going to be moving toward a world record payout, the 27 minis is a really nice thing. Because like the thing is, if you end up going for like with these kinds of rules for a world record payout and the max is like 5 minis for position size or something, you know, imagine you're like 100k of additional buffer or something, and you're trying to scale up, and like 5 minis is your max, just as an example. At a certain point, it's like diminishing
Yeah.
returns, but 27 minis is massive. Like you can scale so much. And like honestly, to go to 27 minis, I don't even know what kind of buffer you would need to even like go that size. Like it's crazy, but it's cool to at least
Okay.
have the option.
Alright, I'm maxing out 25 minis right now. Long at 908.
Niche, those accounts will be available Pretty much just this weekend. I think Tuesday they go away.
Oh, until Tuesday, so it's 5 days max, 4 days max.
Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. But somebody in chat said it was 1 day, but I don't think so. I think I read on their X that it was till Tuesday.
Yeah, so like guys, someone asked how like if about timing to pass and how much it will cost. Like I will say that how I would approach these 250Ks. Like after 30 days, if you don't pass it, the discount is 50%. So it makes sense for you to pass it in less than 30 days if you don't want to pay a monthly fee to continue trading the eval. If you choose to do that, it's intelligent, I think. But if you want to pass it and only spend the 17 bucks, what I would do is try to pass the account as soon as possible. And if you're not able to do that, once on the last day of the promo, I just pick up a new account for another 17 bucks. And from that day forward, you have another 30 days to pass, you know? So you either pass it real quick in the first like 4 or 5 days, or on the last day of the promo, you just pick up another for 17 bucks, and then you have a 30 days to do it slow, you know? That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Pasha, I'm long 25 minis at 908.
On the 250K account?
Yeah, 250K. I'm just risking one account. I'm just YOLOing it right now.
Dang.
You know what? You know what? Just for the fun of it, 27 minis, boys.
Okay.
27 minis long.
Be careful on the long here, by the way, bro. This looks like a descending channel. Just be
Yeah, no
careful.
worries. I got you, Shotty.
Yeah, this looks like it's on the top end. If it breaks out, it's running, but it's at the very high end of the descending channel.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm looking at as well. But I think ES wants to push, so I'm hoping. Let's see. Still got like 6,000 drawdown left. So
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out this drawdown on this intraday, so it's kind of confusing for me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean well, if you get profit, you gotta lock it in, especially with that size.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think for
Your intraday will get hit pretty hard, pretty
6K
quickly.
is 920. If it goes to like 920, I'm solid. That's like my buffer right there.
Yeah.
I'm this is crazy, guys. 27 minis is crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty nuts. I'm actually shorting here with the 10-point stop.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, it
Yeah.
could break out. If it breaks out, it could run to like 950. I'm shorting it with a tight stop.
I gotcha. Let's see how high this wants to push. If it pushes above 620, then it's like good for me then.
Yeah, ES looks like it's breaking out. NASDAQ's still doing nothing.
ES, like, well, kind of, but it's struggling though. ES is really struggling.
Yeah.
The hourly might go positive here, maybe. On the ES, more than negative.
Yeah, we're about to get to the final hour.
Yeah.
3 minutes till final hourly candle before the market closes.
Mind you guys, I am only risking one of these accounts. 18 bucks is not gonna break me, you know? You know what I mean? So I'm not too worried.
Do not forget 30% drawdown roll on Apex Legacy. Yeah, but that would only affect the payout. That's about it. But yeah, the 30% drawdown roll is just for one trade. So just make sure you're not risking more than 30% of your profit or drawdown on one trade. That's all that rule is. But it doesn't blow your account. It just, if it's a funded account, you won't be able to take the payout if you break that rule on the first cycle or on that cycle. So on the 250K account, you can only make 5K in one day? I don't think so, no. No, there's no
I
limits.
thought you could just pass it right away.
Yeah, you can, it's 1 day pass, I'm pretty sure. And as far as like payouts go, it's just there's consistency rules on the first 5 payouts, and the max payout for the first 5 payouts is 3K, I think. 3K per payout. Then after the 5th payout, you can take unlimited payouts every 8 days. 8 trading days. So that's pretty much almost, it's 1.5 weeks of trading.
Still holding this long. I want to see. Let me see that miracle. Come on, ASD. Send it to the moon.
Yeah, this price action is the worst to trade, bro.
Yeah, that's
I
why
honestly
only did one
shouldn't have
account.
even been trading this price
Nah.
action.
I mean, you're only trading 2 minis, or no, 2 micro, like a few micros. So you're good. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you're good though. You know what I
But
mean?
I'm like, I gave away some profit on the day. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no, that you're good though. You're making it do though. But I mean, like, I'm only trading if it's $17. I'm not gonna kind of try to lose my mind over it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So
Yeah, for those, like,
I'm
if
just
you
YOLOing
you
it.
end up full porting some trades or whatever to just try
Yeah.
to pass some, like, I think it's worth it still. It's
Yeah.
dirt cheap.
Oh, okay.
Did that blow it on that
No,
pullback?
I still got like 800 drawdown left.
Oh dang.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's crazy though, like how 25 minis. I mean, they do it obviously just to be like, hey, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But the fact that they allow that is actually crazy, because if you go,
Yeah,
once you go
exactly.
to the funded stage, that's like one of the ways they could prevent like how much profit you could bring in, limiting
Yeah.
leverage. If you're
True,
like a
true.
crazy good trader or crazy lucky.
Bro,
But
if this
yeah,
pushes
they
all the way
allow it.
back up, this is gonna be crazy though. Right after they take me out.
Yeah.
Alright, hourly is negative still. Red candle, so is ES now. But are they gonna be able to push that 4-hour candle in red though? Who knows? Who knows?
Okay, this is a new hourly candle. Honestly, like, I think higher chance than not that this breaks out and heads to 30K in the final hour. We'll see. That's what I've been thinking, but then like still just randomly sellers would bring it down to hit stop losses, so I don't know.
Okay, a blue one. I went for 25 minis long.
Oh dang.
Yeah, now that was pretty funny. I would actually, I'm gonna spare one for like an actual market day just to see how much it can just send it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, like on this price
That would be
action,
pretty
it's just
funny.
like it's just a
Yeah, it
snooze
just
fest.
sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, with actual market volatility, 27 minis will be insane.
I want to see that. I want to really see that. See what that would do, though. To be honest,
It's going to be crazy, bro. I mean, just think about
market
it. You
open
blew that from only what, 15 points
less than that, maybe.
or even less. Yeah, so we had 1 minute candles of 50 points, bro.
I know.
With that size, that's how much profit or loss would that be? 50
No idea.
times 25, that would be $25,000. So I think it would be around like almost $30,000 on a 50-point move.
That is crazy.
Unless I'm miscalculating it. Pretty sure that's what it would be. It would be $28.5 thousand, I think. Or wait, $26.5 thousand on a 50-point move. I'm totally miscalculating that. Now that it's in my head, I want to actually know. So 25 for 50 would be 25K. 27. It would be 26K, my bad. 26K for 50 points.
See if we short here at the 900 level, will it push down to the 80s or not? Will it push down past the 80s? Let's see. Let's try a short. 25 minutes short at 901.
901, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did you market enter?
Yeah, I just market it. I don't
Oh,
really
dude.
care.
Yeah, with this low volatility, you gotta do limit order. Because it was at
Yeah,
903, bro. It filled you at 901. That's instant 2 points drawdown.
Yeah.
Dang,
Oh,
the
well.
spread is terrible right now then.
Yeah, it is terrible. But you know what?
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Let's send it all the way down, boys.
Let's see. Let's
Give
get
me
Mingo
money.
to pass this eval. Pass the
Send it all the way down,
250K account on holiday hours. Come on. Just a straight red candle down.
Just send it straight down, boys. Just no
Oh,
mercy. Just,
Revenant, be careful, bro. Apex, the commissions are higher on micros whenever you compare micros to minis, so just be careful. I would not go 270 micros. Go 27 minis if you're deciding to full port. Because the
Yeah.
commissions are going to be like 5x on the micro side. I think. Yeah, I think it's like 5x on the micro side. I mean, it's not going to make that big of a difference, but yeah. TPT is the only prop firm that I know that they have exact ratio. So it's 25 cents for micro, $2.50 for mini. All the other prop firms, they have it different, and it's usually like that on cash accounts too. It's not exact like ratio for the commissions. It's usually cheaper to go minis. 1 mini versus 10 micros commission wise. How long before futures close today? We have 54 minutes. So we are in the final hour.
Watch it just go our opposite way. I know it is. Watch.
Let's
I
see.
already know.
I'm short with you at 902.20 average.
Mine's exactly at 901.
Yeah. It's either going to keep playing this descending wedge type deal, which is bullish. It is definitely bullish. But it either makes one more push down with this wedge or it breaks out here. If it breaks out, I think it's running like 40 points. It's going to stop out all the shorts with their stops there. Including us.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I got my stop at 920 on this.
Alright. I ain't got no stop. I'm yellowing it.
I'm actually going to put my stop even lower now, 916. If it breaks that, it's breaking out.
Yes, looks weak though. That's what I'm like. Drop it to like.
Oh yeah,
80.
nice pullback on ES.
Yep.
Let's get the NASDAQ to do the
If
same.
ES can
NASDAQ's
just
holding.
drop, then I think we have a better chance of, because ES, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 3-4 times, like bounced off of VWAP today, but NASDAQ VWAP is like all the way at like 800, almost 800.
Yeah. Trading pennies, you're looking for the breakout. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was about to say, if I were swing trading on a cash account, I don't even know if I would want to long this over the weekend. Because it's bullish. but the risk to reward is not that great. The reward on the long here, I think on the safest side would be like pretty much 30K. On the little bit less safe side would be 30,050. On the super banger side would be 30,300, I think, on the long side. But the downside potential is about it's about 300 points to the downside. So the risk to reward is like less than 1 to the long side, just like on the longer time frame looking at it. Obviously, we're intraday trading in the final hour of holiday trading, but .21 EMA bounced on the ES. Buyers attempting. Shinker, no payouts last month for me. Why so low volume today? Because the market's closed.
Very low volume though. Come on, send it down to Jupiter.
Pasha, do you ever light fireworks for the 4th? Yeah, I've done a lot in the past. Where I live, we can't really light fireworks.
I feel you on that. Oh, they did a drone show in my city. Well, pretty cool though. First time seeing a big drone show like that.
Yeah,
Like American flag, the FIFA, like a guy on a skateboard. Pretty cool though.
nice.
And then they did a fireworks show. It's like
Yeah, I've
nice.
seen videos of some of the drone shows. They're pretty cool.
It's interesting. It's cool. Pasha, you
Yeah.
gotta give it a shot. Yes.
We've
Come
had
on,
a
drop.
drone show where I'm at for the 4th. It was pretty good.
Nice, nice.
It's probably not as massive as like some higher
Yeah.
budget places, but it's still cool.
Bro, come on. Need this
Dude,
to keep
ES is
dropping.
holding. NASDAQ's getting some sellers. A little bit of divergence here. ES looking bullish. NASDAQ looking like it wants to go down. Buyers coming in on ES. Which one is right here? .48 minutes left.
Bro, this really reversed. That's crazy.
Yeah, the intraday trail on that trade you have right now really hurts probably.
It went
With
all the
the
way down
size.
to like 896 and then it just pumped up. So it's like, oh, wow.
What was your profit? What did your P&L show whenever it was down there?
About like, one second, let's see. I think it was like 2,800. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so not that much.
For 25 minis though.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping this goes down maybe. Maybe this 1 minute candle was just a fake.
Where's your take profit?
All the way. I'm trying to take profit at like 84 83 around that area.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah,
That's like a pretty safe spot, I think. With that size, like, I think you
Yeah.
definitely need to do that.
and that'll be like that'll be 9K profit and way
Nice.
above buffer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gives me more. If they drop it one more time here and actually try to hit it low, then I think that'll be really nice though.
Yeah.
I might move my buffer way down then.
The show for Canada Day was epic because you had the World Cup. They went crazy. Nice.
Yeah, that's cool though. Come on, keep dropping.
Here we go. Medium sells on MNQ. Nothing else yet.
The indicator,
following.
it's bearish.
What's up?
Yeah, indicator bearish on every time frame other than the hourly time frame. 4-hour bearish, 1 minute, 5 minute bearish.
And he gave a nice rejection out of the Killer 29 on that retest after that push down.
Yeah. Surprisingly, Killer 29 in play even during holiday hours.
Yeah, how crazy is that?
Yeah.
Bro. It keeps going up and down. This is like crazy. It doesn't want to. Well, never mind. It is holiday volume, so
Yeah.
what am I
Man,
competing for?
I've been doing a back test, like just running over,
hmm
not writing down anything, but just running over day by day. I did a lot of it yesterday. Reversions to the Killer 29 in the first 30 minutes of market.
hmm
Like 50% of the days you get that.
Hmm.
So let's say New York session opens, it runs 150 points up. Usually 50% of the days you get some type of sell signal using RSI or price action or support and resistance or order blocks or big EMAs. And
hmm
it will reverse all the way down to the Killer 29 with
Interesting.
a lot of like more than a 70% win rate every time you get. Sometimes New York session just opens and runs forever and doesn't even come back.
Yeah.
But a lot of times you get a run to one side, it does a dip pullback all the way to the Killer 29. It's usually type of days that forms an orb and reverses the orb all the way down. Sometimes it touches the Killer 29, holds as a support, and then starts going up again and breaks the orb up. But there's a lot of times that in the first 30 minutes, you get a mean reversion to the Killer 29. And I'm trying to do like to understand
Is it looking
the
at the
parameter.
1 minute time frame for the signals on the indicator?
If you take let's say if you take yesterday for example and the day before, it was 2 days that had the same exact entry.
By the
like
way,
it
this
ran-
looks like we're about to break out.
Yeah,
It's
I
breaking
exited
out of
out
the
and
wedge.
got 1500 left. Drawdown on this account. Man, that was a quick push up though they did. That was
Yeah.
a quick especially on that 15 minute. I thought that 15 minute was gonna go bearish even more, but guess not.
I'm still holding the short. Let's stop at 916. But what were you saying, Leo?
Like let's say yesterday you had an example. The first 5-minute candles were very much sideways, and
Mhm.
after that the price ran 200 points up.
Mhm.
It held it just before a previous high, and it held it on order block. Okay,
Mhm.
so you got a sideways candle holding at an important level after a 200-point move.
Mhm.
If you look at volume on that candle, you got like volume dying down, and I would take that short out of that order block with a lower high, with volume slowing down on the green candles, and with a sideways doji,
Mhm.
and mean reverted to the Killer 29. Like at least you got like instant 100 points into the 21 EMA, and if
Yeah.
you hold it all the way through. It went to the. There's not a parameter of. It's only when it does this. It's like if you find confluences at this one was like a doji
China's
at
Hiwei
the
says China is
decreasing in
determined to
volume on the
develop a
green
partnership
candles.
with Iran.
There was another block, and it's with all of that, it's probably making a lower high. So you take that short. The stop loss is right above the candle or above the previous high, so it's basically a max 60 points, and you go for the target of the killer 29, that it's 170. You know.
Yeah.
And if you
Dude,
run
that's
past the
interesting.
killer 29, you know that it's going through. So you have to find a
Yeah.
price action entry to that theory. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Madik, we've said what the killer 29 is, bro. It's just the 929 candle. That's all it is. I guess that's technically the London close, right?
929 candle. Killer's Luck says the fair auction area. That is like the first candle, the last candle before the players start acting on the open.
Yeah.
Of the auction of the open, you know. But like you can find those trades on the 1 minute, on the 2 minutes, and you know it's usually plays very good out of the volatility of the open, you know.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it seems to tap like very often within those first 15 minutes.
Look how it just it's trying to reverse back down though.
Yeah. Maybe it was a fake out breakout. Let's see. We got
My
sells
leg.
on ES. ES starting to look heavy. Medium sells in ES. Nothing yet on NQ. Olaha. How did yesterday's swing go? It went very well. I recovered all losses from yesterday and made profit. I gave away some of that
Nice.
profit this morning, though. Just a little bit. But it was a good recovery. I like that the trade idea worked. This morning I took it off early before the profit target. So I gave up about $300 profit per account. But the profit target was 29,948. So that hit on the 930 candle. But I took it like down here at 890. Okay, now it's breaking out. Possibly.
I was trying to go long at 904, but it didn't take my limit order.
Oh.
I was like, oh well.
Maybe it fills you right now. I don't know.
No, I got out.
This thing might be like faking out back and forth though. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
no,
heck it's doing.
exactly.
It's like
I lost the other
sideways,
count.
but it's not breaking out or breaking down.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna load up over the weekend, probably like another 10 on these. I already got like a guaranteed payout today.
Okay,
2600.
nice.
So I'm like, I'm not really worried about, and like you guys said, it's legacy and they're really good accounts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like,
Dude,
I
you
might
have
as
to
well
baby
go
them,
with
bro.
seven.
Like legit. Like
I know,
like
but
if you
they're
pass them.
27 minis.
No, but if you pass them, I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, dude,
Just baby
no
them.
joke. Baby them, like completely baby them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because they don't
ES
come
is
out.
dumping. Well, not dumping, but it's getting a pullback. Pretty
Alright,
good one.
let's short then. YOLO it. 25 mini short at
I don't know if
900.
NASDAQ's gonna join it though. We got medium sells across the board. Let's
It's
see
gonna
if
have to join.
we actually get out of this sideways action. It'd be nice for some risk off from the futures market the last hour. That'd be nice. I so doubt it's gonna happen though, but
Bro, let's go. Send it to 80s. Just send it, my boy.
yeah.
Boy, just send it.
Like realistically, if it does start dumping, like how low can we go into the close?
All the way low.
Like how low? 850?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If
Like
that, you know what I
I
mean?
doubt this thing goes to view up.
Bro, if this reverses again, I'm gonna be mad.
I regret trading this price action so much. I'm like looking at my fills, terrible.
Yeah, there's no
but
breaking
really,
outs
but-
today actually.
Yeah.
It's just like I think I'm going, then reverses all the way. And
Yeah,
just
exactly.
did
Yeah,
that
it's
forever.
like it's not it ain't happening, boys. It ain't happening today.
Like this is usually how holiday price action is too. So it's like
Yeah.
when if you get like 10 points profit, you just take it. Then try to find the extremes to enter, and then get 10, 15, 20 points, take it, you know. Like there's no like hoping for continuation on holiday hours. And you can usually tell whenever holiday hours are going to be really good. It's when you like actually get you get like a nice trending move just like straight off the bat. What happened in the first like 15, 30 minutes, it was just full sideways. It was good volatility. It was like 50, 40 points, 30 points up and down. But it obviously wasn't like clean move right away. So I guess you could tell right away that the holiday trading probably going to be choppy.
Oh yeah.
So there was like a situation in one of these spots where I could have taken like 20 points profit. I was just holding for a breakout. Should have just taken my 20 points profit, whatever it was. Found the extreme, taken the trade, scalped. It's the only way. Right now I'm targeting a breakdown to the low side. But right now it's just not giving anything.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's faking out on both sides right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
And it looks like it.
The range here is 20 points.
Literally for the last
couple candles. And
an
that's like
hour,
that's on the
maybe?
extremes too. That's on the extremes. On the regular candles, it's less than 10 points. And that's on the 5-minute candles.
Yeah, that is true though. Let's see if it dumps here, or if it doesn't. If it doesn't dump here, I think they just send this to the moon.
Yeah, NASDAQ's holding better than the ES right now, though. Okay, more medium sells in ES. See if it can break that previous low. The Apex 250K account activation fee is $177. So Fevitz,
Yes, is
the all-in cost for the legacy 250K account is $195. Which in my opinion is 100% worth it. 100%. No problem, brother. How many days to pass? I think it's a 1-day pass. Where's the semiconductor rotation when you need it? I guess, yeah. I mean, the ES is pulling back pretty heavily right now compared to how everything's moving, and NASDAQ's holding, so you can consider this semiconductor rotation during holiday hours.
As you can see, the ES and the S&P had a divergence today. Just looking at the killer 29 on the both. ES traded above it almost the whole session, and NQ traded below it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Is it holding it right now on the ES?
Yeah, on the ES is holding it for the second time actually.
Bro, no way.
Yeah, it hold it.
Wow.
From
it's
the low
actually
side.
like no joke. The top of the Killer 29 candle. It's the the bottoms that were created on the ES today. That's actually pretty crazy.
At open, it traded below, tested one time, rejected all the way down, then it broke up,
Man.
and then came to retest it 2 times.
Yeah, that's so interesting how that works.
I always use the opening price of New York session, and usually the opening price it's somewhere in between the Killer 29.
Yeah.
But using the whole range is way more effective, I guess.
Yeah.
That's why I adapted so easy to it once Killer's Lug like made me realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, right. And right now it's below the Killer 29 on the NASDAQ, right?
Yeah.
So
It's
Killer
testing
29's
from
at
the
like
downside.
920.
Yep. S&P and NASDAQ made the exact opposite movement since the open.
Ryan said
Basically a mirror.
1230
Sorry.
long. If you want. Maybe it happens. I mean, if you're looking at the ES, it does look like the best place to go long all day. Maybe.
Let's see though. See, does it give us another push down, or is it just gonna play around with our emotions right here?
Yeah, dude, it's about to close at 902.50.
Wait, how much longer do we got for the market
30
to
minutes.
close? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, whoa. Calmate, my friend. Calmate.
On the
scare me.
Apex 250 accounts, if you blow them, is there a reset charge? I don't know. I think so, yeah.
Bro, this ES just needs to drop already. Just send it to the floor. This ES has been just like edging everyone today.
Oh, yeah, you can reset it. Let me see how much it costs.
Like on the old legacy rules, the resets were $50.
Okay. Yeah, it's $100,
So-
it looks like here.
$100 reset.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's cheaper to reset it than to pay the 50% fee, I guess.
What's the 50% fee? Oh, for restarting the monthly subscription. Got it.
I guess the 50% fee is
The 50
$85.
The 50% fee would be cheaper.
Yeah, will be $85 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, like, the legacy accounts for $17 at the eval is way crazy cheap.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than a 50K on the new rules, man.
Dude,
That-
do
that's
we
insanity.
just like full port them and like pass
I will
a
do
bunch
that.
of
I
them?
will try to pass the 250K evals in 2 days. If
Because
I'm
like
not able,
the sale, it's gone to Tuesday.
So
like
yeah, I'll
Tuesday
try to
it's
pass
gone.
it in 2 days, and if I don't pass it, I will just buy like 2 or 3 or 4 more,
Mhm.
just as the sale is ending, you know.
Yeah.
Then I get 30 days to pass it, you know.
See,
For the
like I'm
same- for the same
tempted to
17
try
bucks.
to do like, the passing it same day or whatever. I'm tempted to do it. But I also kind of want to just have the 10 and just like trade them as disciplined as possible, calculate out how long it'll take me and just like guarantee the pass. Just don't blow them. But
Yeah,
if I end up blowing them, bye-bye.
yeah. I would rather have like guaranteed like 5 to 50Ks,
Hmm.
because I don't know, man. Like, I know that I
this-
won't be able to make like 20 to 150Ks
There it
at a
goes.
time, you know.
Israel's PM
Yeah,
Netanyahu's
true.
office reports
There
that
it goes. Come
Netanyahu
on,
and
send it
Trump
more
held a
down.
phone call today.
No, come on.
Come on, keep going. This is the 5-minute 100 EMA testing on the ES. It showed support previously. Please break through it.
It's like it's been waiting all day just to break through here.
That was a
900
10-point
level?
drop, bro.
So, according to Israeli
That was
media,
my reaction from a
Netanyahu and
10-point
Trump
drop.
spoke, and they agreed to meet
Bro, it's
soon in
like-
the US.
It's like I think the whole market's like, seriously, come on now, you take your time. You know what I
You
mean?
know what you could do, Pasha?
Well,
You could have 10 to 50Ks that you will carefully trade,
yeah.
and you buy 10 and divide that in 2 sets of 5, and
Mhm.
you have 2 times the chance to YOLO those 2 sets. Not YOLO, but trade more aggressively.
Yeah.
Those
Put
2
them
sets
at
of
like
5.
5x leverage or something, or 10x leverage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Or trade 5 of those single. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I can do that too. The only problem with doing that, though, Mango, is the first two. So we're talking about a timeline. We're only going to trade Monday and Tuesday. Then the sale's gone. So the only problem with what you're saying, Mango, like going one at a time,
Oh.
the first 2 hours of the New York session is the absolute best time to trade. So
Okay.
if you end up trading like all day and trying to full port and stuff, price action gets terrible after like 3 hours.
Wait.
You
So
know what I mean?
the sale ends for what? The activation fee?
On the eval.
Yeah. But no. Okay, so let's say you buy.
I don't know about activation fee.
Okay, so
I think
that's what I'm
activation fee
thinking.
will
Like,
stay the same if you buy it on the.
And Pasha, knowing Apex, if the sale is successful, they will extend the sale. Like we know
Maybe.
that, you know. Like
I mean,
it's
I-
not guaranteed,
Yeah.
but it's usually if the sale is successful for them, at the end of the sale they will be like, guys, the sale is good. Let's extend it for another 7 days. But you cannot count on it. You cannot.
Yeah.
You know.
Chart Sniper, what are the settings for the P&L? Just go to chart settings, price levels, and show P&L on price line. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah,
Just,
but like
just find
you
it
could
in your
do
chart settings, brother.
what you could do is like get two sets of 5, and on Monday you trade one set of 5 and try to pass it on the first 2 hours or something like that, or the
Mhm.
whole day. If you're not able, okay, Thursday you try to do it again. You have the second chance to try to do that. And if on Thursday you're not able, at the end of the day you just get more accounts, like if you're comfortable. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
those
I
accounts you
guess that's
trade
the
it
way to
like,
do it.
you know,
Yeah.
bro, each set of 5 accounts is less than $90.
Yeah.
Each set of 5 accounts for you to try it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm determined to get 10 of them funded. So, like, I'm just thinking through like how I should do it. But yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
Jack
I
Claus
could do
just
the
gave you a nice
5-5, you know.
Jack Claus just gave you a nice idea too. Like you can take the orb
Mm-hmm.
on Sunday on one set of 5.
Yes. Yes. Because that is, yeah, I could take the orb. The only problem with that is if I go full port to actually, well, not full port, but if I actually go
Yeah, you will have to
enough
manage
to
that.
pass,
You
it'll
will
be a
have to
little
manage
risky.
that.
But yeah, Sunday orb, TP1 92%, TP2 67%. So 67% win rate for a 1 to 2 risk to reward on Sunday Open.
Yeah, let's say if the Sunday orb gets you to 50% of the profit target, that is a massive jump ahead already,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, average risk is about 132 points on Sunday Open. That's been an average. Recently, it's been a bit higher. So if we
So
think
basically,
about 130 point risk, the max risk would be 3 minis. Yeah, that would be the max risk, 3 minis.
max risk will be 3 minis. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you got to make sure you can withstand the full drawdown before blowing the account. Because imagine like it pulls back like 70% to the stop loss and you blow the account.
Yeah, you got to be able to manage it.
Yeah, plus trailing
I
drawdown
think.
too. If it goes into profit and then comes down 70% of the stop loss, it blows the account. Yeah, but usually Sunday orb is like very directional. So like once it opens, the direction it starts moving, it just keeps moving that way. It's
Yeah,
clean.
usually, yeah. 90% of the time, it just runs on the last.
That's
like,
what I
2,
liked
3, 4
about
months.
the open last night too, dude. It was so cool. Like, by the way, it's gonna be in the video that I'm making right now or recording right
Nice.
now, just like the progress that we're going through. But at what was it? At 1:55 p.m. my time, so 4:55 p.m. Eastern, Take Profit Trader closed me out of my swing trade. It was in profit like 50 points or something like that. Closed me out, or no, it was like 55 points. And then like I waited an hour. We were at Costco getting some stuff for the office and everything. and I was like at Costco or at Walmart or something like that, and I was like on my phone. I'm like, okay, 30 seconds till the market opens. It opens. I'm like, all right, I need to get it back in at the exact same price. It like started running away from me. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take a 20-point hit, 19-point hit, I think it was. So I got a
Yeah.
19-point worse entry, but it ended up pulling back actually to a better entry. But either way, the direction that it opened up at ended up being the continuation. It's kind of
Yeah, you
interesting to
took
see.
a massive trade, man. It was
Yeah.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, it was
I'm
I
long.
love to see it working out.
I'm long at 904.
You're long?
25
Okay.
minis. Bro, 25 minis just sounds so awesome. For some reason, I lost 3 accounts, but I don't care.
Yeah.
These are only 15
Oh,
bucks each.
Mango, imagine the 300 case was 35
Yeah, dude.
minutes.
Bro.
Yeah.
The 300
Okay, I'm
case. Not
stopped
gonna lie,
out.
I YOLO some of them on CPI one time. I made like
Yeah.
$35,000 or something.
Are you
Like, 'cause
serious?
the CPI, yeah,
Oh
the
my
CPI ran
goodness.
like 200 and something points, and it didn't close me out.
That's crazy.
Alright, I made 5K there. Let's go.
Pasha, are you gonna play Sunday Open with 25 minis? No. 25 micros? Yes, probably.
Bro, I'll do 25 minis maybe. If I'm awake, I'll try to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Sunday Open. I'll actually try to be here. There is a birthday I want to attend on Sunday, so I'll be here on Sunday Open just for like 30 minutes. So I'll probably set and forget my trade.
Yeah.
I probably won't be able to do the stream.
Yeah, that's no worries. Yeah, so there probably won't be a Sunday Open stream, guys.
I'll
But
try to be in
yeah.
Discord if I can. If I'm awake, I'll try to
Um,
be in Discord, boys. So yeah.
yeah, Monday stream I'll be back. Monday trading pre-market show.
Are you sure for the
Yeah,
pre-market show?
yeah, I'll be already like ready.
Okay. You don't have to be here
Ratings
for the pre-market
reassesses
show.
Iran-related
I can
lingering
just
risk
schedule
for
the
corporate
regular
sectors globally.
the
Oh
regular
yeah, if you
session.
want.
Because you need some rest, bro.
Pound
Yeah.
a white monster. You'll be fine. Think
So looking
about
into this
freedom.
then, Fitch
That's all you
Ratings
need to
has
think
reviewed
about.
the
Think
potential
about the-
outcomes
think
under its
about the
updated
250Ks.
adverse
Don't think
scenario in
about
a new
anything
report,
else. Just
with
YOLO
recent
that.
sector performance helping them reconsider
I
the
got it.
earlier
What's your
assessment
P&L right now
of
on
threat
this
from
long?
the Iran conflict to
Oh, I
corporate
got out
sectors
at like
globally
5K.
in the
profit.
event of
Nice.
re-escalation
And I
of
only like
hostilities.
$200-300 loss on drawdown because of the spread. But I was like, all right, I'm out. I'll
Not bad.
that's all I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple more of these 250Ks right now.
So you're one third of the
For
way
those
from
interested,
passing
we've
that
put the case
account.
out on the feed.
Yes,
Nice.
this is not bad. This is a better price than any account, to be honest.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, for the
Holy.
Like,
size of the
legitimately.
drawdown that you get, it's
Yeah.
crazy good.
It's not even that. It's the fact that you're only spending 18 bucks, maximum 18 bucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For a big account. So it's
Yeah.
like you're not spending the full amount, like $200-300 on that account. You're
Yeah.
spending a little.
That is the biggest upside of Apex. I always say that
Yeah.
you only spend the majority of the money when you guarantee the account. After you pass it, and you guarantee the account. That's the big
Exactly.
upside for me.
Yeah.
So all I'm wondering is, so when the sale ends, does the what do you call it, activation fee thing end too though?
I
The
don't
sale
know.
for activation fee, you know what I mean? Is it gonna be like 200 something for activation fee then?
The regular
That's what I'm worried
activation
about.
price for it is $250.
Yeah, even
So it's a little
250 is
higher.
worth it. You know,
Yeah.
if you get it for 170, it's cool. But even the 250 is worth it.
I have a feeling it'll be the same, but I don't know 100%.
I mean, even still, how many days do you have to activate it? 7
30.
days?
30 days, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
okay,
the rules
so-
of the legacy accounts, after you pass it, it's 30 days to activate.
Okay.
But like once you pass it, confirm that it's 30 days. Like because the new accounts is 7. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But judging that is legacy is usually 30 days.
I think I'm good. I think I have enough. I have, let's see. So I have 5 now since I blew 3 of them.
Yeah.
But that's fine though. That should be enough. I'm not really too worried. I got a guaranteed lucid payout, so I'm happy with that.
You're new to Apex. Can you buy a few of them at one time, or do you need to buy them separately? You need to buy them one at a time, but yeah, you can buy multiple. Yeah. But yeah, you can't, like, they don't have it set where you can just, like, select, like, buy 10. Yeah, you have to buy them, like, one at a time.
Oh, the 250Ks are not in the 5 bundle
No.
opportunity?
No,
Okay, yeah,
no.
so 250Ks is on the... I guess it's because of it's on the legacy rules. On
Yeah.
the system, probably.
I mean, it would be nice if they just, like, updated their website where, you know, you just have, like, a drop-down 1 to 20, how many you want to buy.
Yeah.
And it just instantly does it, but, yeah, they don't have that.
Yeah,
Would
I have
be
my
so
credit
helpful.
card set up on the website, so I just click
Same,
it,
yeah.
like,
It's pretty easy, pretty fast.
I don't even look at it anymore.
I
Yeah.
don't even have that set up. I should, but I'm just too
I
lazy.
have it autofill, so that's how I
Oh,
do it.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get access to your computer.
On the Mac is nice that you use your fingerprint,
Uh-huh.
and like you just put your fingerprint, and it auto completes everything, and you just...
That's
IRNA
cool.
citing Iran's
That's
deputy
cool.
foreign minister of
whistle.
defense or deputy minister of defense
Feel you on that
as
one.
saying that Iran and Pakistan
It's
can
like
be
when
the
you strap something
foundation
down,
for
you
new
gotta hit it, be
security
like, this ain't going
arrangements in the
nowhere.
region.
Yeah.
Some magic words.
Okay, final 15 minutes
Whoa.
of market. Be aware, guys, if you're trading any prop firm accounts, make sure you exit all of your trades within the next 14 minutes.
Because they will auto liquidate you.
Yeah. Some prop firms, they'll close you out automatically, but not everybody.
Wait, what? They are giving 5K bundles? 5 bundles? What?
What?
The 250Ks?
No, I
Oh,
don't
okay,
think
okay.
they're on the
Oh,
bundle.
okay. Never mind. Okay, I just said
Yep.
read his other. My bad, Shiny.
No.
By the way, guys, for the Trade Titan Summit, should we give away a couple tickets? It's gonna cost
That
me
would be
like
cool.
like $2,000. But should we run like a giveaway like that?
Yeah.
I
We
think
should do
I
that.
think I would do like 3 attendance tickets and then like 1 that includes the hotel stay.
That
But
would
it's
be
not
cool.
gonna include flights, so if you end up winning, like I'm not doing any like cash offer type deal. I'm not gonna like wire you $1,000 or something, you know, and I'm not gonna buy you flight tickets. But I'll get you the hotel stay, 2-night stay, fully catered, in attendance to the event, and then all the goodies that are gonna come with it. So yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'll do that possibly. Give away
Yeah,
legacy
the way it's
accounts.
shaping up,
Uh,
the way it's shaping up is going to be like a very nice event for the community and for everybody to meet
Yeah.
and hang out and get experience together, trading and learning. It will be very cool to meet everybody.
yeah, like I think remember when I did a giveaway of a bunch of evals? It was like a
Oh, yeah.
month-long giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might do it like that. I'll do like 1 like full event access plus hotel stay, and then 3 admission tickets, which, you know, they cost money because it's like full catering and you're gonna get stuff when you arrive. that's going to cost us money to provide. And then also do like, I don't know, like 10 TPT evals, maybe some other evals, and run it for like a month or 2 months.
It would be nice. Like everything that costs to go to the event, you're getting back, basically,
Yeah.
with everything that is going to be
At
provided.
least the
it's
people
just-
that book early, that
Ah,
like
yeah,
they're
the people that
getting
book
they're
early,
getting
yeah.
like the break even price. They're getting like
Yeah.
everything dollar for dollar pretty much.
I think it's what, 20 people max that is getting the break-even price.
For the hotel, yeah. 21 people remaining. Does TPT close out at 12:55 today? Yes. So TPT will close your position in 6 minutes. That's why I on my trade sinker, I set my take profit trader account as the lead account, and then I copy traded pretty much everything else off of it, because TPT auto closes me out. So if I ever for some reason make a mistake where like whatever it may be, in an order or something like that, or like have open orders or anything into close, TPT is gonna close me out. My leader account's gonna make the same action across all the other prop firms I have copy traded. So that's the nice thing about it. Lao, and if you can't fly out, can you give that money in accounts? No. But I think if somebody, if they win the stay, the hotel stay and the conference attendance, and they say they can't make it, I'll give them an eval account, like, as something. But I'm not gonna wire $1,000. Like, if you accept it, like, you're gonna have to buy your own tickets. And like, legitimately, the tickets are cheap, man. They're not, if you live in the US, the tickets are cheap. They're like, it's like $400 round trip from most places if you're buying tickets right now.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Take care, Pasha, Leo, everyone. Have a
Take
good
care, bro.
weekend.
Yeah, brother.
Did you
4th
lock
of
in
July.
5K on that 250K?
Yeah, I locked in. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
50, I
Congrats.
think 5,500, I believe. Let me double check.
Nice.
Let's see what I actually got.
That's good.
So let's see. Right before I leave, let's see which one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, 5,500, and then my drawdown is still at $6,200 because
Not
of the
bad.
slippage and whatever. So I was like, it's all right. I mean, it is holiday market, so I'm not really worried. But
Yep.
Lucid payout is confirmed, so I am good on that. And yeah.
Nice job, man.
Everyone have a happy 4th of July. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, maybe. But yeah, make sure have those tracer rounds pointing the right way, not the wrong way. In a safe direction, everyone. Peace.
Take care, my
Take
friend.
care, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tread along here at 890, 891, just for a quick 20-point scalp. Two and a half minutes till TPT closes out all orders. See if we can get tapped in before then. I can't believe I gave away $500 of profit per account on this holiday trading. That is so dumb. And also on the new 250K accounts, negative $1,200.
Oh no.
I went pretty heavy though. Went pretty heavy and was just holding for more profit, and then ended up getting stops hit. Like I pretty much, yeah, I pretty much got a stop hit at 882 on a long. Like, that wasn't the best. See the fill lines, trade lines. Yeah, so I was longing like at a decent spot. Stopped out, bottom tick here, then relonged, stopped out, almost bottom tick again on the long, then shorted, got stopped out. Like, yeah, pretty much the most terrible trades you could take after hindsight, seeing what happened. It was the absolute worst trades you could take. And even the trades that weren't the absolute worst to take, I got them stopped out, like, near the bottom. That's why holiday trading almost always isn't worth it. But I'm trying to stream and trying to take trades on the stream, and we took a really nice banger trade overnight, so I decided to take some risk. Okay, 30 seconds till TPT closes out. I doubt I'm going to get a trade within the next 30 seconds. $20. My order's still in here. Final 5-minute candle. Interesting. Why is my order still here? I guess it stayed for some reason. I'm gonna test and see, because the order stayed. I can't make any new orders. But this order stayed for some reason. Let's see if it taps like what it does. I'm curious. I want to make sure that there's not like a glitch with TPT where somehow it accidentally does not close you out. Gonna test this. Hopefully it, like, if it taps in, it just auto closes right away. Be an expensive test. Second, be right back.
So UK's candidate Burnham says we will ensure defence investment plan is fully funded.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't tap in to test it out. So, exiting everything. I think we can run outro. Market's not
Pasha,
going to
see
do
you, my
anything.
brother.
Thanks for joining us today, Leo. Appreciate you, brother.
Awesome. See you guys. The next opportunity. Take care, my friend. Have a blessed weekend.
You
See
too,
you guys
brother.
on the flipper, I guess.
See you on the flipper.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Guys, the market is pretty much not suitable to even mention. Whether you made money or lost money today, it doesn't even matter because the market did nothing. It's the regular holiday hours. The range is non-existent. But either way, I love you guys. The only reason I came on here today is just because the Trade Titans asked for it, okay? So I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. That's why I'm coming on here to spend some time with y'all. Prevent y'all from doing stupid stuff on holiday trading, while also doing a little bit of stupid stuff myself. Losing some profit that was made, but if you had a great week today, or a great week this week, sorry. Nice job. If you're nice and green, you followed your rules this week, it's a great way to close out your week and reset over the weekend. That's exactly why we need the weekends from the market. It's to reset. A lot of people, they did not trade today. They did not even look at charts today, and that's the way to do it. But for some of us compulsive traders, trading addicts, we're on today. And this is what we get right here. This is what we get. This is what we get for being compulsive and always wanting to be in the markets. So I hope you are able to have a great weekend, get that reset, and prepare yourself mentally for Monday morning and next week's trading. God bless, guys. Appreciate all of y'all, and I appreciate the community we have. I hope you have a great one. So make sure you tune in next week on Monday for some more trading. Take care, y'all. Bye.